How you doing? Choconnichi, what's up? It's Choco Minato, was forgetful, forgotten, find a fanatic, and ignore me while I have you know, do I have the smack off? Okay, I do. So, feel free to ignore me while I have oh shit, it didn't pull up. Wait, hold up. Let's see. There we go. There it is. So, feel free to ignore me while I have this in the background. It's so fucking over. It's never been more over. Nyana Banyana was the great hope of flavor. That's may not have been what she wanted to be, but that's kind of what she became, and I feel like she's going to dip out because of it. She got too big too fast. You know, she bought in that, and all of a sudden she's a fork, right? Whoever would have thought? But yeah, Nyana is you could say, the hope of what Flavor had originally set out to be. A dumb little shitpost that got way too out of hand, and what else to describe it other than that, you know? Either that or she's taking us all for a ride, which is also something Yano would do, but I genuinely think it's over. And all I can do is hope that when she's ready, she can come back. I never really watched Nyana too much. I was too busy watching the other streamers, and once I started this whole thing, my free time to actually watch other streamers kind of went down, despite what my lack of schedule might tell you. But I am gonna have this on in the background, so if I go dead silent more than I normally do, that's probably why. So get rid of that, and anyway, more importantly, I probably shouldn't say it like that. I probably shouldn't say it. Okay, whatever. So I've been coattailing too much recently. I need to get back into doing solo streams, and I still don't have anything ready for E3. And I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna. So one of the problems I have with my E3 project, the inner brain itself, I should probably switch over to Tea Time, huh? I probably should switch over to Tea Time, huh? There you go, Tea Time. Spill that tea, bitch. No real tea is spilled today, honestly. And you know, I generally want to save this background for when I'm mad about something, but I'm not. So I probably should make a new background for this, but nah, whatever, keep it as this. Fuck, what was I talking about? Flavor, Yana, watching her stream in the background. Right, E3. So the thing about E3, the Inner Brain and Cephalon expansion, which is where I just played through a bunch of Fighter Maker games that were made on the Fighter Maker 2 engine, right? Because Fighter Maker 2, I'd say that of the Interbrain or ASCII, if you're old school about it, that Fighter Maker 2 was kind of the one that's the least documented, right? Everybody knows about RPG Maker, right? I'm sure a lot of I think that in Japan, STG Maker is a lot more documented because shmup games were really popular, but Fighter Maker is kind of not that much known. I mean, you got your your standouts like like fucking Vanguard Princess, right? But it's generally only really known by fighting game enthusiasts, right? And part of my goal, I guess you can say goal. I guess goal is a good term for it. Part of my goal was to bring more exposure to uh fighting these obscure fighting games. I'm still going to do that. Make no mistake, I am still going to do that. However, one of the things I wanted to do in addition to showing the games off was I wanted to research into it, talk a little bit behind the scenes, or rather, from what I could find from a bunch of dead links and scattered interviews and like mostly just riffing off of Andrea or Vice or Mr. Michael, who are kind of historians when it comes to that kind of shit, or whichever developers I could find on Twitter, right? But the more I try to research, the less I actually end up finding, right? And I don't want to be that guy and just randomly DM some Japanese indie developer, be like, hey, can you tell me anything about this game you made like 15 years ago? Like, literally anything. And I don't want to do that, right? I mean, sometimes it leads to good things, like how I completely just by accident or by happenstance found out about an eight marbles an eight marbles game being built in Ikemen, like damn near like what 15 years after the original came out. That's quite a story, but I guess I could save that for whenever I put up eight marbles game. But anyway, seeing as this, there's so little information that I can find on my own, and I don't really want to annoy other people by asking annoying questions because I almost got in trouble with that with one of the one of the developers that I follow on Twitter on my real account. I almost got in trouble with one of them because I was asking too many questions and he thought I was prodding into his personal life, which I don't blame him for it, but I might have to cut out the research parts and just play the games as I get them, which I was originally going to do anyway, but I felt like a lot of these games needed some context because they are all incredibly, incredibly old, right? But I might just have to cut out the research segments, and I don't want to, but I also have come to the realization that if I don't, this project will never actually be completed. So I might just have like one stream where I just briefly talk about what Fighter Maker 2 is, how it came to be, who, a little bit about ASCII, how it goes into the, RPG Maker and shooting game maker, and just how it kind of developed its own culture, like almost around the same time as Mugen did, but they are almost entirely separate. But again, that's for a future stream. But until then, I'm going to keep this up for a bit longer because I know that I've kind of branded myself as a fighting game adjacent channel, and I still will, and I will continue to do so. But one thing is that I recently got hit with a double dose of nostalgia, deadly nostalgia. Some of you might know that I was in Lulu's stream watching Lulu play Tenchu, which is one of the games that I am dangerously nostalgic for. There are not a lot of games that I am dangerously nostalgic for, but Tenchu Stealth Assassins is one of them. And another one is Shining Force 1, which I just so happened to find randomly. An indie streamer. I probably should plug the channel actually. Let me see if I can find it. Move this out the way. Historicals. It's like, let me double check here. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. I'll pull it up here. Let's see. Get rid of this. I forgot to pull up. Okay, didn't I do this? Here, Mute Abyssos. Uh, was just a
I really
VTuber.
appreciate
Let me
everyone
move
that
out of
has
the way.
followed me
Let me move out of the
on
way.
this journey up until this
Or
point.
here, Mute Abyssos was a VTuber I just happened to find randomly who was playing Shining Force, and
I
I
feel
just
like
decided to
this
hang
is
out
the
there for the
last
night
month,
because, again,
September
much like
23rd,
Tenchu Stealth Assassins, Shining Force
2023.
1 is a game that I have
So that's like
deep, deep,
1
deadly
year
nostalgia for.
and
And
9
goddammit, just seeing her play it
months-ish.
made me want to play it made me want to play it too. So
Bad
I'm gonna be
math,
doing that today.
but
I
I
don't know how
had
far I'm gonna get.
lots
I
of
don't even know if I'm gonna beat the whole
calculated,
game.
so I know it's real.
Like I just want to play a little bit of it
Um,
just to get it out of my system, right? It's one of those games where like
okay.
I feel like I have to play it every
You would
year or I
think
go
I've
insane.
been alive to see Gremlin
So
more than that, but
I'm
it
going
hasn't. It's
to
only been 1 year.
get that out of the way. Find my controller here. Eh, eh. Hold up, wait. Okay, hopefully I don't have to do anything. Alright, it's syncing correctly. It seems that my Bluetooth issue was fixed. I don't know what happened. I briefly talked about this in Discord. Like, it's just for some reason my Bluetooth completely shut out on me, and I spent like an entire hour trying to update drivers, rolling back drivers, and all this shit for like almost an hour to no avail. Never, and then it just fixed itself. I don't know what happened. I genuinely don't know what happened. Oh, oh, hey Zed, how you doing? Okay, long story short, I'm mourning Yana right now. She is so fucking dead. It's never been more over. And I happened to come across
Pass me
here,
by. Not
Mew
really
Abyssos,
enjoying
who is
anything.
a indie VTuber I just found randomly playing Shining Force, and that made me want to play Shining Force because I love that game so much. It's one of the very few games that I am deep, deep, deep nostalgia for, so I'm just gonna play that today. And also the E3 project, my Interbrain Encephalon expansion project. I am seriously considering cutting out the research part. I wanted to provide a little bit of background information on every game that I play for the E3 project. However, it is so fucking hard to find solid information. Most of what I can find lead to dead links, and I don't want to be that annoying gaijin foreigner and just ask these random Japanese indie devs annoying questions about games that they developed like 15 years ago and probably don't remember a fucking thing. I almost got in deep trouble with one of the developers I follow on my personal Twitter account over that kind of thing. So I decided I might just have to cut the history segment out entirely. Even though I find it personally interesting, it is so difficult to find any solid information on these things that I am not outright stealing from like Vice or Mr. Michael or Andrea. So I'll just have to play them as I get them, huh? I glanced at the game. Let's see, think about this. I glanced at the game on my list of Genesis games, but I think I was also a kid who didn't appreciate RPGs at the time. I was like that too. Although I did not. Okay, I did have a Sega Genesis when I was growing up, but I only had one game for it. Most of my exposure to Genesis games actually came from the Sega Smash Pack CD-ROMs that I got for Christmas. Christmas one year, and for some reason, the first disc was, I don't know if it was a manufacturing error. I don't know if it was a problem with my PC, but for some reason the first disc, it was a 2 disc compilation, but the first disc just wouldn't work. So most of my exposure was on the second disc, which introduced me to Shining Force and also Comic Zone and Vector Man 2. So I'm grateful for it deeply. But Shining Force was, I'm trying to think here. I think Shining Force was my very first RPG. I'm trying to remember. Cause yeah, I did have a Super Nintendo as well, but like I mostly had action games, right? Even though, in the, I guess you can argue in the grand history of the what types of games were on what systems, Genesis were mostly action games and SNES were mostly RPGs. I didn't really have any RPGs on my SNES at that time. So yeah, my first real RPG was Shining Force, and I like it quite a lot. And as I got older and tried to play more RPG games, I come to realize that I really only liked Shining Force and other games like it, you know, like or rather games that were directly inspired by it. So, Shining Force and Golden Sun, which I still have. That game's really long. I still chip away. Both games, actually. I still have both. I have all. No, wait, I have all three. No, I have two. I have both of the Gold Game Boy Advance games. I had the 3DS game on my 3DS, but I don't have my 3DS anymore. It's the only. I can't fucking find the thing. I don't know where it is. But I did have a physical copy of the 3DS game, but that's fucking gone. So, bleh. And of course, there is, of course, the. Let me pull up the game while this is going on. Main menu. Ooh! Here we go, simple launcher. Right, and there is, of course, Shining Force Hero of Light and Darkness, which was supposed to be a fucking best of Shining Force gacha that just got it was never officially canceled, but it's basically canceled. The company that make it got absorbed into a fucking clothing company, so that shit's long gone. It's dead. Oh, wait, where's Shining Force 1? Oh, that's Galaxy Force. Never mind. Columns, Echo, E-SWAT. There we go, Shining Force 1. Did I play Legend of Mana? No. No. Like I said, most of my exposure to Genesis was... Even to this day, a lot of the exposure I get to Genesis games are compilation titles. So, Sega Smash Pack, and then there's this, the Sega Mega Drive Classics, which if you were fortunate enough to get it before it got delisted, there is a ton of workshop support, which are just ROMs of other games. And again, I decided to show my support for whatever that's worth and actually use the official Mega Drive Classics emulator front end and not use Kega Fusion, which even though Kega Fusion would be a lot easier and I think has better emulation, but whatever, right? I want to show official support. So hopefully Sega will hopefully with a lot of RPGs with Square, really Square, just bringing back remastering a ton of their old RPGs. I truly hope that Shining Force, old Shining Force, classic Shining Force gets remastered, especially Shining Force 3. Goddammit, it is criminal that Shining Force 3 was a trilogy of games, but in America we only got Shining Force 1. Shining Force 3 Part 1. It's so annoying. Ugh. But, and who am I kidding? If anything, Sega will prioritize Phantasy Star. They'll prioritize Phantasy Star first, and then maybe we'll get to Shining Force. Was MK1 and 2 censored on Genesis? No. And that was actually the selling point of the Genesis ports of Mortal Kombat 1 and 2, is that they were not censored. Compared to... Okay, well, here's the thing. Only Mortal Kombat 1 on the Super Nintendo was censored. Mortal Kombat 2 on the Sega Nintendo was uncensored. It had all the blood that was in the arcade version, and that was one of the selling points of that specific port. But no, for specifically Mortal Kombat 1, that was the censored version on SNES. Anyway, I'm going to skip all this. I know that reading is a very crucial part of JRPGs, but I don't want to do that. I want to blast through this shit. I already know what happens anyway, and I will very poorly describe what's happening. Where's my controller? Yeah. There we go. wait, was it? 1983. Oh yeah, 1983. Yep. God, I think I played this in like 2001 is when I first played this. So yeah, I didn't have any of this. Yeah, Genesis is kind of before my time. Like I had one, but like I only had one game for it. But I was at that time I was more of a SNES kid, and I think the only games I ever played for my Super Nintendo, my Genesis, was Madden 93. Specifically Madden 93. I remember it's Madden 93 because I remember the music in the game has been burnt into my cerebral cortex. I remember that music. Madden 93, and when I went over to my neighbor's house, who also had a Genesis, we would play, all get together and pass the controller and play, not Shining Force, Streets of Rage 1 specifically. I think at least in 98. 98 was a good year for video games. Okay. I was really tempted to, if you saw my intro, I actually played the GBA remake, Resurrection of Dark Dragon. I was tempted to play that version of Shining Force, but overall I do think I like the Genesis one more. For, I will admit, purely aesthetic reasons. Okay. Okay. New game. I just wanted to have some agreements, honestly. Final Fight 3 is really good. The final... Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, I have to... Wait, I want to go back. I want to go back. Can I go back? Okay, hold up. I need to start on save slot 1. Final Fight 3 is really good. Like, it really annoys me that even now, Capcom kind of refuses to acknowledge Final Fight games after Final Fight 1. Like, yeah, sure, Lucia Morgan was in Street Fighter V, blew my ass apart. And yeah, you have, like, Alyssa, who is, like, one of the grunts, one of the, generic mobsters you fight in Final Fight 2, but only in the Japanese version because she was removed in the American version because, you know, Capcom of USA decided damn near arbitrarily that you can't beat up women in Final Fight, which is where the whole poison controversy comes from, but I don't want to talk about that. But yes, they pulled the same thing with Final Fight 2 where Alyssa and the other color swap, whose name I don't remember, were removed and replaced with males in Final Fight, the American SNES port of Final Fight 2. Oh, yeah. You know, I know his name is Max. I could just leave it at that. But I'm going to call him Abel for reasons that will be incredibly obvious very soon. You know what? No, I'll use proper. I know that in old video games you tend to have the character names all caps, but I'll just do this. Anyway, I'm skipping all the text. And I love how the game starts with your character getting concussed by his trainer. That's really good. Wait, I have to talk to you first. Okay. There's Low. He's our healer. He will be benched very soon. Guard says, "Yo, Nightman, King wants to see you." It's like, alright. Alright, see you, Low. Okay, is there anything I actually need to do before I get to the king? I don't think so. Nah, just mostly just hang around and talk. Yeah, I'll go straight to the castle. Oh yeah, here's May. She's great. She's gonna be she's gonna be my tank for a while. Here are a bunch of... And again, one of the things... Well, I never said again. I love the character design in Shining Force 3. Drop my mouse, it's fine. I love the character design and the art style of Shining Force 3, man. Pour one out for Yoshitaka Tamaki, man. There we go. There we go. Okay. Man, that guy is like... I love how fantastical this game is. Like, you don't have knights on horseback. Your knights are actually centaurs. Like, that's such a... Ah, it's so cool, man. I love how many magical creatures there are in this game. And I love how it gets more sci-fi. The further you get into the game, it becomes more and more sci-fi and not just fantasy. And it would do is like, listen, we've been protecting this door for like centuries, and Rumphaus is attacking it, go stop him. It's like, alright. Oh yeah, I forgot you could just refuse, but then the game doesn't progress. Also, I love this guy, because after you go to the king, you go to this guy, he's super fucking butthurt that he doesn't get to lead the army. And that is the drill instructor of all the knights. So you come back here, and all the troops are in line. Because if I talked to them before I got here, they'd all be shit-talking me about how they're all real knights. And I'm a fucking punk bitch little farm boy, right? But now that he's here, they all straighten up. Right, okay. Alright, here's my crew. Got Luke, Ken, Tao, fucking busted by the way. Hans, you're also gonna get benched really fast. Archers in this game, I don't know if they're the worst units, but they're pretty low on the list. I mean, they have pretty good accuracy, so that's good. But like, in terms of everything else, they are basically outclassed by knights in almost every conceivable way. Knights are faster, have better movement, have a wider attack range, better health and defense. Like, the archers will get benched really fucking fast in this game. Alright, Kenny, give me my pittance so I can buy supplies. 100 coins. Alright, first things first, get healing for all of my squads. Bit of lag there. Everybody gets one for now. Actually, since he's a healer, he gets 3. Because the thing about healers, something I really do quite like about healers in this game, I don't know if this is something in other RPGs, but healers actually get experience for healing the team with items. And the idea that I'm having here is that, first of all, everybody gets a backup heal, but also, you can trade items in the middle of a fight, in the middle of in the battlefield. So the idea is that, oh, did Lo use one of his healing items to heal a squad? Then I'll have someone else give him the spare heal, right? Because think about healers in this game, or rather how experience kind of works, is that due to the fact that you're not going to be killing a lot of enemies with healers, you kind of want healers to always be topping off your team. And you know, occasionally if you can, and I'll also give him 3 for a reason that will be very obvious very soon. There we go. Alright. Yeah, okay. Right. This automatically takes me to my level. The sprite never used once again in this game. Like, they just made a unique sprite for that cutscene. Okay. Changing the terrain immediately. So first things first, I'm going to kill a couple of people. I'm not gonna clear the level, I just want to get... I basically want to kill enough enemies to get enough money to buy more heals. And then I'm going to leave. Hello, you go up here. I know healers should never be up front, but he is so fucking slow. His agility is so fucking low that he is going to barely get another turn. Okay. Really, didn't attack. Here. There we go. Actually, what I could do, first off, message, turn off battle messages, and increase text speed. What is this one do? Wait, I don't want to do that. Actually, I'll keep on here. Nice. Okay. Magic. So, magic in this game is fucking insane. First of all, you cannot heal mana. You cannot heal MP in the middle of the fight. But that's completely justified because magic skills, or at least your elemental magic skills, you know, like Blaze here, are 1, fixed damage, so they're really good against things. But also, oh, that was critical! Well, it doesn't matter. They're fixed damage, and they cannot miss. Magic is obscenely good in this game. Except when it's not. Unless it's a status ailment skill, which is completely random. You... I don't know when he's going to go, so I'm just gonna... oh yeah, I'll do this here. Oh wow, double. Also, another red thing is that I don't remember it was like forever. Yes. Sega very specifically developed Shining Force to compete with Fire Emblem. However, because we never got Fire Emblem in America for a long fucking time, to the point that people thought that Marth in Smash Melee was an original character for that game. But nah, Fire Emblem's now very much well known. You could argue for the wrong reasons. I'm not going to confirm or deny that. Never played Fire Emblem, never cared for it. Or rather, never had any interest in it. But I will have to see. I was not expecting to kill. How much money do I have? I just don't know. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much money I have. I'll just kill the rest of the goblins. Actually, you know what? You're going right here. You need to be healed. I know it's only 2 HP, but trust, it's going to be worth it. because it doesn't tell me how many XP I gain. I think I got like I think at this level I get 10 HP, 10 EXP per heal. Shit! Oh, that's gonna cut into my fun anyway. So the thing about Ken is that he's your HP tank. He doesn't have a lot of defense, but he has a lot of life. But you know, level 1, so I could send Tao to use Blaze on him, because he realistically should not move. He should not move again for a while. But you know what? I'll do it. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Oh, I underestimated how much these guys can move. I can't believe that missed. Again, I'll take him out first. And I can move Luke up front, just a body block. And next time, move up here. Yeah, move up here. And whenever it's Abel's turn again, when it's Abel's turn again, I'll use his Regress spell to take me back into town. I'll revive Ken. Oh, more mana. Oh, that's good. 2 more blades. That's real nice. Okay, right. I'm going to cast his Regress spell, which takes me back to town. I'll revive Ken, and then I will return. Right now, Magic, I'll try to do this. Should be... Okay, so glad. Yeah, I guess he runs it. Okay, I will spend my mana to heal you. Actually, how much EXP does he have? 10. So if I heal Luke here, does he get 20 XP even though it's only 1 pip of health? 1 point of health, I should say. Because I believe at this level he gets 10 minimum. Yup, alright. Alright. Magic, Aggress. Priestman, heal Ken on a guy. Oh, it's only 10. Oh, 88. That's real good. Okay, back to the shop. Get more heals. And alright, I'll give it all odds. Well, cow. Actually, everybody should get 2. Fuck it. 1 to give to healer and 1 just for personal use. Alright. And Howard, because I used Digress, and I can just walk freely now. Now, normally what you're supposed to do is probably clear the level and then come here, but I want Gong immediately. Because he's a healer, but he's kind of like a jack of all stats kind of character. Like, he is a healer, but he also is a monk. So he has pretty good attack and defense. He's not very fast though, which will be a problem later. But as of right now, I ain't gotta worry about that. So let's see. Can I do it here? Yes. So how do I give? Alright, everybody's ready. Does it play that quick again? No. Oh wow, I went first. I'll put Ken here. Tail behind Ken. Hans up here. And I will have the rest of my squad just kind of hang here for a while so I can reposition. I need to make sure that Luke is up front, because he's gonna be my tank. Well, he's gonna be my main tank for a while I wait for Ken to get his HP up. If I could try one of these goblins down here, that'd be really good for Hans or Tao. So I will move going here. I'll move Hans here. I'll put Luke here. I could move him here. I'll move him here. Yeah, he'll get the offense started. He can tank pretty well, so I don't have to worry about him dying just yet. You know, I'm going... I kind of want to use Tao's bait to lure this goblin over here, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'll leave it here. I'll put Will here, then I'm going to move Abel to the right. Oh, that's good. Okay, so they're not gonna move, so I'll have him pepper this goblin over here. Luke can do the finishing blow, and then I can get Tao to use her magic as a backup to finish off the goblin. I kind of want to get my mages. I kind of want to have my mages. I want my mages and healers to get these levels early, because they are going to struggle by the end. As I get further into the game, they'll become useless. Maybe I can keep like one healer around, but generally the healers have a hard time later in the game. How much life does this thing have? Okay. So actually, I'm going to use magic to this one specifically, because it should leave it with 1 HP left, and then I can have low. Yep, perfect. That's for my healer. Damn it. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to heal Aelin. And just for Gon to get some experience, I'll have him heal. Yeah, have him heal. You know what? No, I'm not gonna spend any money on this one. I'm just gonna spend money instead. How much HP for that? Also a 10. Okay. Okay, well, that's... He missed, but he got the compliments, so... Alright, really good. Okay, I have nothing to talk about. Alright. Everyone's doing fine. I'm going to put you here. That should be enough to bait that goblin on the left to come down, while still giving him time for the rest of my troops to... You know what? No. You know what? No. I'll take this one. Just to give him some HP. Didn't get enough to level up. Okay. Unfortunate. I'll put him here. Because that creates an open slot for a mage or a healer too. Oh! Well, he'll survive. I'm getting kind of worried. It's been a while since that goblin on the right had a chance to move, and I'm worried he's going to attack again. Oh, you're dead. I thought that would have done 3 damage and not 4, but whatever. Good. You just level up slow, but that's fine. Gong's going to get targeted because he's a healer, but he can hang for a bit. This early in the game, he can hang. Two. For someone who's unarmored, that's not bad. 6. He can hang less than I thought. It's been a while. Okay. You know what? That dwarf on the right already went, so I'm going to go for this one on the left, and then I'll have Hans do some cleanup. Oh, he's not gonna kill. That's 6, he's not gonna kill. In hindsight, I should have had Takuya. Oh, whatever. Gonzo's dead. Situation. Yeah, can you do some cleanup? 4. I thought he'd do 5. Alright, Hans, you do cleanup. The dwarf is more dangerous, so he dies. In hindsight, I probably should have used how to heal Gong, but I'll worry about that later. Yes, good. Since that's my leader, they're going to target the leader of the healer, so he's fine. Kill him first, going to kill us in a second. I don't want to spend more money than I have to on reviving characters. Unless this goblin gets a critical, he'll be fine. Yeah, he won't. He's fine. In hindsight, I probably should put battle text on so I can tell. Yeah, I'll put battle text. I got him up because it's faster, but if I'm speeding through the text anyway, it's not going to be that much faster, so it doesn't matter all that much. I will move Abel here to see if I can bait that knight to come down. Ken to badly. Ken and Gong if you don't go badly, so. Ugh. 9-point call, just the wrong number. Ooh, this out the way. Ooh, this out the way. Alright. Okay. So, Gong still needs healing. I can have... Well, Gong should get his turn before Lo does, so that's not an issue. Did I heal Ken? I don't think I did. Okay, I did. Never mind. Does this end my turn? I forget if it does. It ends his turn. Okay. Who really needs a level? Hans kind of needs one. Gone. I'll start. I'll have Abel start. I'll have go back and up. Things himself. Yeah. Just to be safe. He's not gonna kill, so I shouldn't bother. Not yet, at least. What's his damage? That's a lot. Yeah, come on. I shouldn't have done that. No, he'll have one. No, he won't. I should have killed that goblin. I really should have killed that goblin. Now. Wait. Magic plus. I can't. Boo. I have to do it in the field. aggress. Yeah, he's afraid he can help. So aggress takes me to the last town I went to. I think if I never went here, if I used aggress, it would actually take back to Guardiana. But because I didn't clear the level, it would be before the town got destroyed, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it always takes me, I don't remember. It's been a while. And now we've reached the worst part of Shining Force 1, which are mountain levels. Mountains absolutely cripple a unit's movement, so... Let's see... I want Luke up first. So we're gonna be here for a while. Oh yeah, Knights get hit especially hard by the mountain levels. Or rather, just by comparison, because Knights have such good movement that when we reach the terrain that has bad movement, it's like, alright, shit, fuck. This sucks. I'll put Luke and Tao up front. You know what? Luke, Gong, and Tao will go up front. A healer, a mage, and a warrior. Should do pretty good. Actually, I think Gong gets on 2 spaces. Never mind, that was a bad idea. Here, I'll put Ken in the middle. Because he's gonna struggle a little bit with the mountains, but once he gets out of the mountains, he's fine. So he takes mid. Actually, since Luke and Lo are both hobbits, I think that they are the least affected by mountains. They're still affected, just not as much. So Lo should be right here, so I'll actually leave Gong where he is right now. And I'll have Lo back up Luke. Alright, it's been way too long since I played this. I cannot... Every time I hear that instrument, I think it's just a telephone, but it has to be something, right? Is it a flute or something? I can't quite tell. I just hear telephone every time I hear it. Well, no, Gong's also good, so it's fine. I'll move from here. Down here, one space behind, and I'll put Gong in the middle. Dead air. Okay, so... in hindsight, this was a bad game to stream because I'm not going to talk that much during it, which... I guess it defeats the point of streaming, but I have to let it be understood that I do not like talking. Like, I'm pretty sure that there are members of my family that think I am legitimately mute due to how the lights are. But can I put going up front? You know what? No, not yet. Not quite yet. I'll have Luke soften up. I'll put it in the back. Because the spear gives him better attack range. If I do... No, not yet. I'll wait until the rest of the squad catches up to Luke, and then I'll have Luke come up from diagonal. Still not that. Sure. Right, I don't like talking, right? I'm pretty sure there are families, parts of my family that they got mute because I talk so loud. But I've always been terrible at conversation. I can talk to myself just fine, and I kind of have to pretend that I am so that I can talk on stream, but you know, yeah, I'll start here. The thing is, when I start talking by myself, to myself, I start talking about real life things that I really don't want to talk about here. And it's not like I'm a Shining Forest historian or anything, so... Oh. Instead, I'll have Taos off of this one. I should save my blaze for the dwarves, and the knights, but at this point, Tal has so much mana for how little blaze costs to cast that it's worth it every time to use it. I think it was like 3, unless he misses. Never mind. Funnily enough, the forest area is actually a better place for my squad to fight, so if these goblins were programmed to attack in the mountains, this level would be a lot harder. Also, I forgot to mention land effect. So, when you see a unit highlighted here, land effect, you see it's 30% there, that's basically a defense modifier for the terrain you're in. So attacks do like 30% less damage in a mountain area. That is if your character is affected by land, because there are some flying units that are completely unaffected by land. Which unfortunately means that they will take full damage if they get hit, but also means that they are harder for ground units to hit, specifically. So, please hit. I thought you would do 3 points of damage and not 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to baby you. We're gonna have to nurse you a little bit. Ooh. You know what? That works. Alright, you should get his level up now. Yep. Alright. Going to be fine. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Alright, so there. Then I got Hansky's hip spear too low. Really? You're gonna attack him and not delete? I guess one of the other goblins is going to swap positions with him. Unless that Natalia sit here. Go and kill this guy. If you miss, you're getting pinched immediately. Alright, we're good. I will keep low here to body block. He could kill, but I want some of my weaker units to kill the goblins. And I'll move. Alright. Also, because my leader is right here, they will prioritize attacking him over other units, which is why I put low there. To heal! To heal able. So, yeah, that takes the heat off of Luke for a bit. I could get Tell to completely incinerate this goblin here, but I want Luke to do it because I'll get the experience for it. Mages actually get... Tell's actually kind of a... is at a level above where I want her to be right now. And the thing is that mages in this game are so fucking strong that I kind of want them to be on par with where the rest of my squad is for now. Because it is very easy to... because of the fixed damage, the nature of how magic spells work, being fixed damage and unmissable, it is so easy for mages to become your best units. Like by accident. Yeah, I'll move you here just to get rid of this goblin so I can summon my other... oh, that would kill. Oh, never mind. I wonder what the rock rate on doubles or criticals are. I'm going to get some more from... that might That might pull the dwarf though, so I'll leave him here for now. Free mana, that's a free heal. Right, so I'm trying to remember how heal XP works in this game. I believe that by default a healer will get 10 EXP per heal if the amount healed is below 10. If it's below, yeah, and for every HP that is over 10, that is above 10, that also gets added to EXP. So, once HP pools are getting above 10, it's better to heal with items than it is with magic. But since, like, the only person who has more than 10 HP right now is Abel, it's not really worth it. You know what? Torch. Torch this bitch. Thought that would kill. That's a bad place to put him. That's definitely gonna bring out the dwarves. If anyone's gonna draw aggro dwarves, I want it to be Ken. Ken has enough HP for it to matter slightly less. Slightly less. I'll take this one. Luke will... Yeah, because I can move Tau up to use a magic to kill that one. You know what? I'm gonna move low up here. I'll have Gong heal max. You know what? He can carry more items, so I'll have him use the Yarp instead. Get your 10 XP. Get for your XP. Defense and more speed. Good. He needs speed. He needs speed. Oh, hey Splats, how you doing? You like the thumbnail? I like it too. That was actually the only... That was the first and only gen I made. Because I accidentally went for the effort gen by accident. That was supposed to be a draft mode gen, but I didn't actually put it in draft mode, so that was I only got one picture of Choco cosplaying as Max, and I really like how it came out. I'll have someone else do that. So I'll just... Yeah, I'll put it here. Yeah, still targeting the leader over my mage. So that's another free heal for Gong. That should leave this one with also 1 HP. No. Oh, it was a crit! Whatever. Hans can clear up that one. Okay. Either these dwarves don't move, or they only... There we go. Alright. I'm going to move Abel here to bait out the other dwarf to attack him, and then I'll move Flo, or whichever healer comes out first, right beside to almost be max magic by 1. It's kind of annoying that Abel gets more magic points. I'm trying to remember if Abel, or rather Max, gets any other spells, because he has Aggress. But I don't remember if he gets any other spells. So him getting more MP is kind of worthless. He has to get other spells, otherwise he wouldn't get more mana, right? Gong should be able to move 3 spaces, so he should be right next to. But if he's not, Luke should be able to reach him since it's only 2 blocks and he can heal. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so Luke's and I need to heal. Splats. Never had the mental capacity to play Shining Force 1 or 2 back in the day, but then I played Feta, Emblem of Justice on SNES. That I've never heard of that. I saw that F and I thought, oh, is that Fire Emblem? No, never heard of him. Never heard of Emblem of Justice. Also, for me specifically, I also didn't play this, but I mean, technically I did play it back in the day because back in the day it was like over 20 years ago, but I didn't play this on the Genesis. I actually played this on PC from the official Sega Smash Pack Genesis compilation for CD-ROM that I got for Christmas. And for some reason, the first CD didn't work properly. Like, it would boot, but like the game would just shut off after like 5 minutes or whatever. So, you know, Sonic 1 or Shinobi were games I just couldn't play. So I got most of my use out of that from the second CD-ROM, which had Comic Zone, which I still love to this day, Shining Force, which I believe was, I'm trying to remember, I truly think that Shining Force was my first RPG, which made me think I liked RPGs, but then as I tried to play other RPGs, as it turned out, I just liked Shining Force. And Vector Man 2 was also part of that disc that I enjoyed, not as much, but I did enjoy quite a lot. Ken, how much life do you have? Okay, I'll have Gone heal Ken. Remember, this game has a mole named Yogurt. Yes, it does. Although for some fucking reason in the overseas version, the name of the mole is Jogurt. But yeah, his name is Yogurt. And he is a joke character that you can get at a specific point in the game that has like 1 in every stat, but if you kill an enemy, you get a ring that you could turn another character into Yogurt. Or at least a Yogurt skin. So that's pretty fun, I guess. No magic, right? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you'll be fine. Comic Zone is not as hard as you think it is. I mean, yes, you do need to know which items to take with you, and you can say the difficulty comes from that, but like, there's only one area which I would genuinely describe as unfair, and it's the third, well, technically it's the fifth level. The fifth level where you're shimmying over a lava pit and you have to fight 2 enemies on both sides. That is the only part of the game I would actually describe as unfair. But the game outside of that isn't really all that difficult. Or maybe I'm just used to it. Whichever you prefer. Yeah, this is cool. This is pretty cool. You know what? You kill him. Kid needs to start getting more XP, so I'll have him kill his boy. You need to get your HP pool up. I'll move him down here. Actually, you know what? I'll move him over here. Because the Dark Dwarf should still prioritize attacking my leader above everyone else. However... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. You know, there's one thing I don't like about Shining Force, about its battle mechanics, is that, 1, you have a hard cap of 48 points per battle. And I get it, right? Because, you know, you gain a level for 100 points, no matter... Like, you always gain a level every 100 experience points. So having 48 means you have to go for 3 battles at minimum to get a level. And that would be fine if your experience carried over when you got a new level, but it doesn't. Which makes leveling up your weekly units really fucking annoying. Because, like, say, if I have a... Right, like, let's say I got a unit at, like, you know, like, 90 points, right? I get the 48, which puts me over to the next level, but that extra 40 points doesn't carry over. And instead I'm at new level with 0 EXP. It's so fucking annoying. But it's also probably a way that the developers felt intended to make it sure that you don't over-level your characters. Which I know some RPGs really don't like it when you get too strong for... There's an intended difficulty that the game wants to have, and some games do not like it when you grind at a level that makes fights trivial. So, maybe that was the mentality behind it. I just remember there were a lot of places where it was mandatory to take damage to solve puzzles. There are only 2 areas in which you actually need to harm yourself in order to bypass the puzzle. But for every other area, you just need to have the correct item. But yeah, there are two very specific areas where you actually do need to hurt yourself in order to get past the puzzle. Which is level 4... Wait. Yeah, level 4. Which is at Kung Fung's temple. If you take... Wait, no. Yes, Kung Fung's tower. Or the final test or whatever, where if you take one of the optional routes, because there are 2 routes, if you take one specific route, you do have to damage yourself to get rid of some traps. And the second one is... I believe it's the 5th level. The beginning of the 5th level... Wait, no, you can use roadkill for that. No, yeah, there's really just that one. Actually, what's this? Checks and balances, like how Pokemon who are too high above your level won't listen to you, or how in Darkest Dungeon level cap is 6, you can enter dungeons more than one level. That's... That's fair, I guess. It's just that I do know of some people that feel like having those systems in place that penalize you for being too good or grinding too much, see that as a negative, because it's like, I want the time I spend in this game to be rewarded, and by having these systems in the games, you are punishing me for playing, basically punishing me for playing your game. Or to bring it in like a fighting game context, it's the reason why characters who are supposed to be like very technical, take, I don't know, I mean, like, one of the best examples is like Gin from Street Fighter 4, right? Gin was a very technical character, very hard to play, very technical, but you're rewarded with the amount of time you put into him. But why would you spend time playing Gin when you could play any other character and have better results, right? And I remember when Xian was I don't remember which specific build of Street Fighter 4 was, but I remember when Xian was playing Gen and he was doing really well in tournaments, Capcom nerfed Gen because he was doing too well. Because the entire point of Gen is that he's supposed to be this really hard to play character, but you know, you can reach a proficiency with a character where you make it look easy, and I guess Capcom felt that Xian made Gen look too easy, so Gen was nerfed. It's a problem. I don't know how much of a problem it is, but it is a problem where where developers are now factoring in the perception of a character when it comes to balancing, right? Take Ken, right? Everyone's favorite Shoto, Ken. Ken is very popular, so he's basically always guaranteed to be good and easy to play, right? Which leads to a lot of frustration in the tournament scene because you have to fight an army. You basically have to fight an army of Ken, no matter what game you're playing. You know what? Not yet. I'm gonna put Ken on the bridge and then have the healer behind him. Actually, I could put Ken down there. Yeah, I'll put him down here. Because he has the range to attack this knight. And then I can move Luke, or maybe even Abel, up on the bridge. I will take a risk here. It might not pay off. I might fucking die. You know what? I'm not gonna take that risk. I'm actually gonna move right here, on this bridge. I'll bait the dwarf into moving in to attack Abel. Luke, however, I can have Luke. You know what? Yeah. You know what? No. You know what? No. No. Luke, for now you will be expended. For this one moment. I probably should move Abel out the way then. How much damage does this do? I'm not worried about the dude. Okay. Yeah, no, you gotta go. You gotta leave. You gotta leave. Luke, get the fuck out of there. He should be alive. Wait, no, he shouldn't. Yeah, his defense wasn't high enough, I forgot. Since I aggroed the dwarf, is he actually gonna cross the bridge? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to have Gong here finish off one of these knights, but I'm convinced he's only going to do 1 point of damage and get himself killed. Whatever, I'm like right at the town, I can survive him. If he does 2 points of damage, like, this is gonna be worth it. God damn it, that's worse. He's dead. I'm begging. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll play the safe. Oh, now he moves it. Okay, so that... I should have waited. I should have let him. I shouldn't have sent out Gore and Luke as sacrificial lambs. Alright, now who gets the experience? Both Ken and Tao are going to be with me for longer than... You know what, Tao will do it. Tao will do it. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go back to Dort's hideout and then respawn here and see if... You know what? Save state. just to see what happens. Because I cleared the battle, it should be fine. Yep, alright. Alright, first things first, go to the Preacher Man and revive my dead comrades. The local necromancer. I should save. Okay. Right. Before I do all this, I have to go to the local tavern and recruit totally not Gilius Thunderhead. I love how every part of this town is devastated except the tavern because the dwarf is here. Like, you can ruin the town, but you will not get in the way of me and my fucking alcohol. Love this guy. Alright, go to HQ real fast. Just to get a quick inventory on who has how much of what. Actually, you know what? I'll give all of these to him. Yeah, let's get first party already. Seizure warning. You just... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I load? Not override. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. I love the little sad party up jingle. That's nice. No, wait, hold on. Get a bunch of shit. And here we get into the difficult choices. Who gets this shit? As of recently, I just arbitrarily decided to give all of these power-up potions and stuff to the main character because he's the only person that's always going to be in the party, so it benefits him the most to have it. But there are, other characters. I mean, if you truly know your squad, if you truly know the unit that you're going to take with you, these do a lot to make them more usable, especially some of the weaker characters, but... He also has some, but I don't think he has anything I need just yet. Ooh, hand axe. Does Gord have one by default? Yeah, Gord has one by default. That's right, stick with it. Okay, so I should get a hand axe for loot. Actually, that's Right, sell games away. I don't need that. It's basically the same function as a quest. It just takes you back to town. The thing is, even if my leader dies, I keep all the EXP that I got from the battle. I just lose some of my money, but you get so much money from killing enemies that it's not that much of a punishment, unless you were saving up to buy a really good weapon. And even then, still not that much, because you can just use egress to warp back to town and then just do the battle over again, so... How much do I get for this? if I remember correctly, if you sell one of these high rarity items, it doesn't remove it from the game. It just adds it to this seller's inventory, or rather to that not the specific person, but like, so if I were to sell this and I go to the next town, that item shop salesman will have this in stock. But I got that for free. I'm not getting rid of it. Fuck you. I should be able to swap these. Yeah, there you go. Swap those out. Heal. Not heal. Save. Wait, how much is a spear? I know the weaponman has a spear. How much is a spear? $150. I'll get it. Cause the thing about knights is that So the thing about knights is that, you know, spears obviously have really good range, but do less damage, whereas not a pike. A lance has less range but does more damage. And so for Mei, right now, it's important for her to have both. Generally, you want to have both for your knights, but when you start getting into like the really high rate magical weapons, there won't be enough to go around. I should save again. Alright, May, you are immediately equipping your spear. I'll need someone to bait the bats. Actually, I might not need to do that. I'll put May up front. May is the defensive tank, although at this level I don't know how effective she will be. But that's her role as she gets more levels. I think I moved Ken up too much. Yeah, too much. I should have moved Ken over to the right with me. Nope, Nope, too late for that now. I forgot to equip the axe! Oh, shit. Actually, you know what? Having able sync take the damage is fine. I'll have him stay right here. Yeah, at this level, the bats are really fucking annoying. Splats. As far as games of this genre go, I kinda want to check out Dark Wizard for Sega CD. 4 Pro Tactics, Concept, and Sega CD, and make the Sega goodness. Sega CD isn't really in my wheelhouse. I think that's the only system that I never properly owned. I do know that there is a Shining Force 3 on Sega CD, I know that. And I also know, like, I think half of the game's library are Japan exclusive. But the stuff that are exclusive there look fucking sick, like Bulk Slash. And like, so... I don't know what to tell you. I do want to play Panzer Dragoon at some point. We're giving the airlines again. Double checking to make sure I have it equipped. Alright. I'll have him here just the body block, so that he doesn't travel down an attack table. I played Sega Z later in life. Awful Mail was amazing. As I have been told, Awful Mail I played a little. I emulated a little of the Awful Mail, but never beat the whole thing. I remember hearing about how shit the localization was, and it kind of made me not want to play it, but I was a lot more younger and a lot more upset about that kind of thing. Now that I'm older, I don't really have that fight in me anymore. Japanese localization has always been bad. It's gotten better, but it has never been good. So it's slightly, not even above, it's at acceptable at this point. We're at least not at the point where a localizer would just completely rewrite the story, like what happened with Popful Mail. So that's somewhat of an improvement. I also wanted to use magic. Ah, shit. I'm slipping. I'm gonna have to move Luke. So I'll move him down here. That should be enough for... Okay, so I'm worried about this guy right here. I'm worried that if I stay here and attack this guy... He already attacked, I don't have to worry about him. He will prioritize attacking the heal, so Gong will be fine. I'm worried about him coming here and attacking. Look. Gort will be fine. He has enough health. He's got enough health and defense. He has to worry about getting another attack from him. And I don't know what this guy's planning. And I am going to need to look for the knights up here, so I'm going to move him down here. I have enough faith that Ken can tank a couple of hits at this point in his levels. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Yeah, he'll be fine. I will have to move, assuming that this deck doesn't... Okay, it doesn't sleep him, so he's fine. I'll have to move him out of the way. He's only going to do 2 damage, so... You should focus more on healing. But if I do that... You're going to attack my mage. So you're gonna have to body block. Gong's gonna have to body block for now. Ken can take another hit. I can heal him. Ken can take another hit before I have to heal him. Unless it crits, but it shouldn't. But it might. Even if he gets a double, it'll be 8 HP and about 2 left, so... And dwarves are pretty slow, so I don't have to worry about him getting 2... You know, yeah, so... Yeah, I'll have him attack, and I'll have Tao use her magic to... Oh, 1 point. Yeah, I thought he would do 2 at this point. Yeah, no, I should have had him heal. It would... That was a waste. Oh, that was a waste of a turn. We felt that Vey pretty hard. I don't know what Vey is. What's Vey? I'll move this here. This gives, and I'll use this to attack the back. This opens up the slot for low to and heal. Actually, no, I should have low heal Luke. And then have Luke run up the side and attack this dwarf. Here. Alright, this will kill the dwarf. And I will save the rest of Tao's mana for the knights. This shouldn't cure enough to get more mana. Oh, level 2 Blaze! Totally worth it. Oh, level 2 Blaze is so worth it at this stage in the game. So, I get someone to heal King. 3 free heals before I have to start using items. 12 XP. Huh. Guess my formula was wrong. Yeah, no, the rest of your mind is gonna be safe for the night, so you stay here. I'll have him take it a little closer. Oh, nice. Alright, Blue can come in and finish him off. Actually, how else am I doing? Not quite. Still leveled up though. So now I have an opportunity for... Yeah, no, actually... Man. Oh man, of course, you're so fucking strong. Okay. How much is that? 3? I will keep Abel here. In case the bat has a chance to attack again, it's going to prioritize him. And I can have May here kill it. Yep. Because that's just enough time to... God damn it! You missed. Great. Gonna listen and work while I inflate my new couch. Alright, I'll see you later, Splits. Okay, what do? Gart needs healing, but not yet. He can move right now. Alright, low. Heal. Wait, I did heal Luke, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I could have Luke kill this door, but then that other door is gonna come after me. So. Who? How much? 35. How much up? 32. I'm not confident sending out Luke to attack people until he gets the power staff, so I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, May, please don't miss this time. I am begging you. Alright, nice. I wonder if I can send it to level. No. But that is a lot of EXP. That was the level cap. So... I shouldn't be high enough to pull down the bets up north. Just yet. Alright. Okay, not yet. Oh, that's really good. And you leveled up. Oh, that's really good. That's a prime time to level up too. He has so much health now. Okay. Tao, what do I do with you? I will keep Tao where she is. I'll have Gon kill one of the doors, and I'll have... Yeah, I'll move Abel up here. Try and go to anywhere, any enemies in the bushes. Nope. Attack, defense, speed. it's so good. I have an idea. It's probably not a good idea, but it is an idea. I feel like I should move up Hans and May up north to take care of the bats. And Gort too. Gort has good movement. I'll put him here because that's close enough for Amano to reach him. Actually, Gort at this point would be better off finding the knights. I can get Luke here to take care of the bats, so I'll move him up here. Have him stay. I'll take Gong out to kill the other dwarf. I'll send May up here to help fight the bats. Can be over here. Alright. Gong's level up now. Yep. Attack, defense, speed, more life. Okay. So he's slightly better in the fight. Or rather, in a head-on confrontation. Although, not by much. So I still, at this point, need to use him as a healer. Depending on... Well, because you know when you level up, you get a random stats. Although the archetype of your character is pretty set in stone, the spread of stats can change how you utilize your character. I've had certain runs, I've had Gong as a... some runs, I've actually had Gong as a fucking tank that heals. And some, he's like a generalist where he can kind of fight. Like, he kind of turns into a monk where he can fight. But, as for now, I have to use him as a healer. A healer that has slightly more defense than an actual healer. So, right, Hans, you go up. Still not enough to drag him down, and bats at least, so... Tal goes to the right, I'm gonna have her use the magic against the knights. Who needs healing? Can Abel go? I'll heal Ken. Ken's gonna need all the XP he can muster against those fucking knights. Seems they're not gonna come on down, so I'll move May up here. Hans, you stay. Actually, you're next to me. Because if one attacks May, then I can move Hans to attack the others. Abel, you go here. Tal, you go here. Gong, you go right behind Max, but heal him. I hope your next level up gives you more mana points, because goddamn, you're gonna need it. You stay. Gort goes up one. No, I'll put. No, he'll be this squad's leader. Healer, whatever. I'll move Abel up one, above. Trying to see if I can bait out these knights to attack. Hans, you stay where you are. I'll move May up instead. Just the lance. Here. Okay, the nuts are coming out. Wait, if that knight cuts through the trees, he can directly attack my healer. So I'm going to... over here. And the bats should... Okay, good. They should have enough defense by now to not worry too much about the bats. 2 damage... that's fine, that's acceptable. I'm gonna keep Ken where he is right now. And just pepper off this knight, because if I move, one of the other knights can directly attack. Critical knights can either attack my healer or attack my leader. If not, I'm gonna leave him here. Actually, since the bat's right next to me, I'll equip the lance and attack. Because if it hits, it'll do more damage. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, Gog, you move right here. Low should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I forgot Luke can't handle the knights. Does... yeah, I'll just use an herb. I'll just use an herb. I still get my eggs. I think, does he get XP for healing himself? Yes. Okay, we're fine. Luke's dead. I forgot how we got washed last time. There's no real place I can put Tao. Well, this one already went, so it should be relatively safe. But that also leaves... actually, actually... Blaze 2. Wait. I'm going to put Tao in a very dangerous position that is going to kill her. But it's going to be worth it. It's going to be so worth it. Blaze 3, right here in the center, take out 3. That's going to at least kill him. It's going to kill at least 1. Well, the other 2 will be maimed. Yep, you're fucking dead. Dude, I'm going to get experience cap with this one. 48, yep. Blaze 2 is worth it. At this early in the game, at any opportunity you can do Blaze 2, you should do it. Hans, goddammit. Hans can take a hit better than Low, so I'm leaving him open. God damn it. And this is why magic is useful. This is why magic is always useful. You know what? If I move Max up here, 8, whatever. If I move him up here, the Knights would be more tempted to attack him than my healer. And then I can move Tao out of the way. Well, actually, not the one on the right, because that one is directly next to her. But the rest of them will be more likely to attack him than my mage. Alright, Hans. Please. Okay, you get something. Good. Your speed is coming in handy. And now that bat's going to attack you, but you should be fine. You better be fine. He's fine. Both in terms of life, and he also didn't get stunned or slept, whichever status element it is. And I could use Blaze again. Yes, Robin. Thank you. Welcome to the CMN squad. I'm playing Shining Force because I felt nostalgic for it, but normally I play fighting games. I am the Choco Minato, Konnichiwa, bitches of FlaVR Max. FlaVR's forgetful, forgotten fanatic, but today I decided to not play a fighting game. I decided to relive my childhood memories of playing Shining Force 1 in a dark room while I'm dying of heat stroke in the middle of summer. Okay. I could do it even. Kill this knight, maim the other knight. Basically, I think it would guarantee another level up for Tao if I did that. No, it wouldn't, but she'd be pretty close. But then that doesn't leave enough EXP for everyone else, so... what do I do? And even when I use Blaze 2, it still gives her enough. It still leaves her enough MP to do a Blaze 1 afterwards. Oh, man. I almost like this, yeah. You know what, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll nuke. Alright. I'll do okay. Hello, Cannon, then I'll go on just to wipe out the rest of this mana. And I could probably, after killing that knight, I probably can over to assist with the bats. I'm just, god damn it, the one character that actually needed the experience. Okay, it only lasted one turn. That could have been so much worse. I'll kill Hans. He does not have enough defense to sustain this fight like May does. Make it last a couple more rounds. God damn it. I'm thinking. I forget how much damage Ken would do against the knight. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill. So... he's already damaged though. And he just attacked me, so he's not going to be able to attack for at least some time. So I'll take advantage of this. I'll at least harm the knight. I don't think it's going to kill him. Yeah, it's not. but that does give Gong an opportunity to. Oh, nice. Target Megaler too. That does give Gong an opportunity to actually kill him. So, overall, not a bad thing. Excellent, nice. Very nice score. And a level up on top of that too, nice. Alright, that frees up a slot, or that frees up rooms, so next time Gort gets a turn, I can have him heal up. Three points, but he only... 3 points of damage, but he only... I guess just because dwarves are physically resistant. That makes sense. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't fall asleep again, alright, nice. So, I have enough mana to cast another phase. So... I'll use it on this night. And whoever is available can just get this one. Probably should have used the spear. So I'm gonna use this to harm. It does 4, right? Not enough for Gong to kill. Oh, that's actually pretty good for me, actually. I could... That's nice. So now, what I could do is I could move Tao to smack the knight to do 1 damage, and then use Gong to kill. To do 3 damage off the killing of the knight. Here, just to body block the bat to avoid killing him. Move Gort up here to at least wound the bat enough so that Maze Knight's attack can kill it. And I can do the same to the other one. That's nice. It should be 5, right? So at least enough. 3. I failed that. I went to public too. Okay, I failed that. I would ask why, but if he does fall asleep, if this was at any other point during the map, it would have been bad, but right now it's fine. Alright, I'll smack him around for your 1 point of damage so I can have Gong kill him. Hopefully he won't move again. Not as much defense as I was hoping, but I can at least have... If I... No, because there's Low's right there, so he's gonna stay right where he is. Bat will attack him. Alright, doesn't get slipped. Tal, he's either gonna die or have 1 hit left. Oh, she has more defense than I thought. You know what? Yeah, you can kill the bat. Maybe we'll get... Okay, never mind. May's rate of EXP per... Because May's gonna be in the front line, she'll gain more EXP. So she will naturally level up faster than Hanzo. So I don't have to worry too much about that. May kill it. Okay. Alright. She's getting a lot of doubles. I wonder if missing an attack increases chances of a double. I don't know if doubles are true random or not. Like, of course, doubles crits are random, but I don't know if they're true random or weighted random. Because at least in this playthrough so far, the likelihood of getting a... Oh, damn it, you were supposed to kill him. That was supposed to do 3 points of damage, Gong. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, Ken. Do your job. Just clean up. But first, Preacher Man, I need you to heal. I need you to revive a couple people. You know, I've always wondered, since, you know, if there's ever been an RPG where you play as the evil team, you know, like a pretty like box standard JRPG, but instead you play as the evil people. But like, and instead of like the guy running your church being a preacher, it would be a necromancer. You could save. Because I do know that, you know, for Templars, I forget the priest. I know that for priest class, healing and sometimes reviving is a priest skill. But aesthetically, I like it more as a necromancer skill. Since necromancy and dark magics are all about reviving the dead. Okay, any special events need to trigger here. 26 first. Chests. Right, I forgot to... You know what? I'm going to give all these potions to Gong. That's not a smart idea. But I want to do it anyway. Actually, you know what? You know, I'm going to most. No, I'm not. I'm gonna give it all to main character, man. I mean, he already has the most buff stats in the type. Yeah, main character, man. Fuck it. So I do know that that these permanently increase your stats, obviously. But I also know that the amount that you get is completely random. Yeah, it either increases it by 1 or 2, and it's completely random which one you get. Like, even if I were to save state and reload the save before I use the item, it would still either be 1 or 2. I've heard rumors it can go up to 3, but I don't. When I was younger, I heard rumors that it could go up to 3 points, but I don't believe that. Bronze Lancer, give that to Ken. I'm missing something here. Right! The dress. Okay, where is she? Where's the cart? There it is. There's the cart. Oh, dude, relax. God, imagine if your main hero drowned because he splashed some mud on a girl's dress. Free herb. I think that's everything until the battle stage. And I know that, or rather, I believe that some items in the chests respawn. Rob this old man. Healing seed, that's really good. I don't need it just yet. Well, I could need. Oh, you could use it again. You know what? Ken and Meg can have an additional herb since they're really fast ground units. Okay, that works. Metal sword. I think the dwarves can use those. Slightly better than the axe. Since Luke is a lower level, I'll give it to him instead. Or rather, since Luke has less defense, I'll give it to him instead. Each gets a second one. I think I'll talk to Michelle. I have to trigger the event. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, there's someone I have to talk to that spreads news about the attack. I think it was a generic NPC too. That's gonna make this kind of hard to remember. Right, no, it's one of these guys. Yeah, this guy. There we go. Okay. many of it would be better if it was just me. Why would I need one of the weakest ones in the fucking Alright, Chris joins soon, she can know that. Mola, what the fuck you playing? What's... Well, the fuck, I guess I can get both of those suits. first things first, make sure everybody took the webs. I don't have a fucking blunder like last time. Ooh. Okay, let's see everything gave you real quick. So these are for step on the right, that's for my weaker enemies, my weaker allies I should say. These are my main squad. I keep going to that squad. What's that listening? Pawns will help snipe the doors. Hey, we'll put on the right, she's pretty weak right now. Can we go up front? She comes up. Oh, your laser light, all these motherfuckers. North's pretty bumpy, goes up north. Luke goes to the east. I don't know where he's gonna go. Chris is definitely gonna head to the east. But I don't quite know where to go. Love to go. Actually, you know what? Close. Let's do it too. Being goes to the east. Push it. Too far that no one else can catch up. you're gonna get speed ring, bitch. Wait. What's Kinect's gonna look like? Your fault. That one. It's just right there. I could have Kin. I'll have Kin. I'm gonna have Kin pick Goku. I'm gonna have Kin on chest. One off. This leaves my nose open, but nice comb. Nice comb. That should give me enough time to move someone else in and cover the slot though. I'll move Max up here to bait the others into attack. And here come flying fucking rats. It's fine, totally alone. 7 damage. Oh, they're coming down faster than I thought. if I kill the night girl, I was gonna go and take a spot. Yeah, he hit himself. More attack! Holy shit! Alright, Gong has now been upgraded to viable in combat. Advance your butt for your lance, and all I need you to do— oh wow, level up. Or defense. Ooh. All I need you to do right now is just body block so that Luke doesn't get killed. Oh yeah, now we're getting into some things. All I have to do is kill him. Easy. 6 points. Nice. And level up defense speed. HP by 5. Chris can steal. Chris is lower level. So you move up. Not too much though. Oh, should I had Tao kill this bad? Well, no, I shouldn't have. I just want to see how much you do. You do fucking nothing. Alright, great. Going out could be one more shot. But you're gonna have to move up and attack the bat with more life. Flash View 13, how you doing? I'll take the 1. Gon can take the 3. It was relatively low level at this point in the game, so he should be successful. What's that one? Hey, Gore's fine, I'll have him to the side. Just save the other one for later. This should kill him. Right, fuck, I forgot. 5 points, nice. Right, I forgot. I really forgot. I forgot there were 3 chests here. Well, this one's the farthest one, so this one first. Empty. Alright. Choconnichi, what's up? Choco Minato, play for Forgetful, Forgotten, Find a Fanatic. Although today I decided to not play a fighting game, I'm feeling nostalgic for, you know, summer break, dying of heat stroke in the middle of a dark room, playing Shining Force 1. How little things have changed all these years. I'll move this one aside just to give that an opportunity to move out of the way. Oh! Close. Still load up though. More attack, more defense. It's not worth using mana. So just that, get your 1 HP. 10 HP. 10 points still nice. Nice animation. I mean, this model is a... Except for that, this model, this VTuber model is, what do you call it? Pre-made? It's part of VTuber kit. I didn't make it myself. I'm just... I guess you could say I'm borrowing this one. Back am I winning? Yeah, I am winning. You know, I'm gonna move Luke down here. Wait, what does he have in his inventory? He has... Yeah. Alright, I'm moving down here. I decided to never change the model. I'm gonna... Of course I'm gonna stick with it for now, right? I am gonna stick with it for now. If I ever do have an opportunity to change it, of course I'm never gonna get... Oh god, I'm blanking. What's his name? I'm blanking off of evidence. What's his fucking name? What's his name? Naihato? Extra this. Let's try this. Glove on fight. Wataname Sakujo. Namu outline. Namu. Fuck. No, that's Manu. Namu. I don't see it. I don't see it. Namu Dawiki. Why is it Namu? Wait, did I forget something here? Let's see. Watanabe Manufacturing. Let's start there. Watanabe Manufacturing. Main member, Narita Nobuya, not who I want. Surizaro Kamone, not who I want. Battle director of French by the way, still works there. Seiichi Yoshihara. Illustrator for Rich Bread. Participated as daughter from Naughty Blood. Am I thinking of Seiichi? Seiichi. Oh, still works. Still works there. Seiichi Yoshihara. Images. Okay, not who I was thinking of. Yeah, no, that is definitely the main art director of Under Night. Kuba Masaru, musician, who is not right. No, it is right though. That is right though. Okay. No, not how I want it though. Glove on Fight. Wait. What if I took Glove on Fight 2? What's up there? Harukaze Namikai. But what's his Twitter? Old wiki alright, that's the Discord for the... I was like, what the fuck, he has some Discord server? No, that's the Discord server for the game. Not what I wanted. Namiharu, isn't it? Namiharu. That is not who I'm thinking of. Wait a minute, what? Namiharu Nezumi. That is not who I want. Okay, Namiharu. Twitter. Images. Getting closer. Okay, it's Nami _ Haru. That's what it is. Alright. Hold up a second here. That took far longer than it rightfully should have. I'm tired. Give me a break. Well, I'm always tired though. It's not really much of an excuse, is it? I only pull it up here. Alright, move this out the way. This out the way. Where is it? There we go. Namiharu. I've said this before, and this is a pipe dream, obviously. It's never gonna happen. But if I were to ever change my model, I would want it to be I want Namiharu. I want it to be made by Namiharu. Of course, if I really wanted to have a pipe dream, I could be like, oh yeah, fucking Shinkiro or Bangus or literally just name any Capcom artist. Fucking God, imagine what this looked like if Kino Nishimura did it. But no. I went Namiharu. Partially because it's very cute, but also because Namiharu does animation. I forget what program he uses, but because it's already puppet animation, it doesn't break my suspension of disbelief by having a puppet animated character of someone else's art. I don't know if I've ever said this on stream, but I hated puppet animation for a long time. Or rather, I hate when it's all puppet animation. Of course, the obvious exception is Glove on Fight, but also like Fire Pro, where the pieces where the art is cut into pieces so that they can properly flow into one another, like a VTube model. Whereas I'm used to seeing like old puppet animation where instead of the art being cut up into different parts to be animated, it was just the whole image, so it would look like fucking shit. But modern puppet animation is so much better. It's so much more better because the pieces are the art is cut up into different pieces, so it animates better, right? And because Namiharu already uses puppet animation for his animations, and because he makes a lot of fighting game references, stuff where... Actually, where is it? Where is it? Oh, I mean, fucking hell, look at this, right? He already has a very clear understanding of how fighting games animated because he worked on fighting games, right? And he also does that thing where lots of not keyframes, I forget what it's called. I guess jump cuts is the term I'm looking for. It's not the term I'm looking for specifically because I know there's an animation term for it, but a lot of snaps, a lot of jump cuts, right? That he mostly uses for like comedy, right? But I forgot how that goes into what I wanted to say. But basically, because he basically is already familiar with how puppet animation works, it's already part... He can craft a model that is already suited to being a puppet model. I mean, I don't think there was any way I could get him both as an artist and a rigger. But I definitely wanted to be my artist at some point. I would definitely want Namiharu to be my VTube mama. I would love that. Married. Looking cool as fuck. I just came in the background, the kids. I thought this was one where she would stand up and do the... I guess that was only Street Fighter 6 in the actual game, but whatever. That's my pipe dream. It's Namiharu to be my VTube mama. Okay, the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, that's over. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. What was this? Jets, what are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Cleo, oh, they're both... Mind's Eye port. What the fuck is Mind's Eye? Is that a new game? His style looks like the art style from Ragnarok Offline. Because it is. Because it is. Namiharu worked very closely with Watanabe Productions, also known as motherfucking French Bread. So Namiharu has worked very closely with French Bread. So during those Dojin days, it is very likely that Namiharu was the artist behind a lot of those games. Glove on Fight, Ragnarok Battle Offline, third game that I'm not remembering at this time. Also, welcome Lightbringer, how you doing? I am Choco Minato, I am, wait, fuck, I got it backwards. I guess that's my, whatever. Choconnichi wa bitches, I'm Choco Minato, Flavors, Forgotten, Forgetful, Fanatic, although today I decided to not play a funny game. I decided to relive my childhood nostalgia of dying of heat stroke while being locked in my room and playing Sega Genesis games on my PC. So let me put the game back up here. There we go. So I decided to... Game? There we go. I decided to metaphorically dust off my old copy of Shining Force. I don't know how long I'm going to play it. I don't even know if I even want to play through the whole game at this point. I just felt like playing it some. Not a lot of games I get super nostalgic for. Double it so for games that aren't fighting games, but this is definitely one of them. I forgot what I was doing. You're fine, you're fine. 3, 7. Move her up here. I'm gonna be real, I only really played Shining Force 1. I want to play. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit intimidated by Shining Force 2 because every review I've ever read, everyone I've ever talked to that's played Shining Force 2, they always say that it basically invalidates Shining Force 1. And because of my nostalgia for Shining Force 1, I'm a little scared to play it because I don't want it to ruin how I feel about Shining Force 1. I realize how retarded that sounds, but, you know, human beings are not rational creatures, so whatever, man. I will play it eventually. I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't think I'll stream it, but I definitely will play it on my own. Shining Force Classic. It is. I hope that Shining Force 3 mocks both utterly. I have heard that as well, but ideally, I want to wait until Sega officially re-releases Shining Force 3 and actually translate the other two games that we never got in America. Because, you know, these last few years, a lot of companies, mostly Square Enix, have been re-releasing their old JRPGs. And I refuse to, as much as I have a lot of things to say about Sega, I refuse to believe they are so fucking retarded that they would not re-release Shining Force. Okay, despite the fact that Shining Force Heroes of Light and Darkness never actually got finished and got fucking canceled because the devs are working on it got bought out by some fucking Korean clothing company, the fact that that game was greenlit at all is proof enough that Sega realizes there is some value in Shining Force. Not even getting into the fact that how long ago was this? I remember Total Biscuit was still alive when this was happening, where Sega used to cockslap people that were putting up Shining Force Let's Plays. I mean, this is like at least a decade ago, but Sega is at least somewhat protective of Shining Force. So there is no fucking way that they're just going to let that series rot. There's no way. I mean, yes, certainly Sega are going to prioritize Phantasy Star. They're definitely going to prioritize getting the old Phantasy Star games out. Maybe even the Sega Ages remasters. And maybe, possibly, Phantasy Star 1. Phantasy Star Online 1. They might bring back Phantasy Star Online 1, because PSO2 is, it's not doing too good. And not to mention, PSO1 still has fan service. Like, there is no way Sega are not going to bring back PSO. At very least, PSO1. So, too protective. They didn't even want Camelot to make a game. Yeah, I knew about Camelot. I do have Golden Sun 1 and 2. I had Golden Sun 3 on my 3DS, but I lost my 3DS. I can't fucking find the thing. And that was the game that was in my 3DS when I lost it, so... How is Camelot anyway? Did Camelot die? Are they still around? Or are they like a shadow developer now? I hope I'm right too. Like fucking hell, Shining Force Heroes of Light and Darkness. That game is dead in the fucking water. There is no reason to try and salvage that. So hopefully Sega can at least, while they still have some goodwill in regards to the Shining Force series, they could, or rather the Shining series, they could at least put out a compilation. At the very least, a compilation of Shining Force 1, 2, 3, Shining in the Holy Ark, Shining in the Darkness. Fucking hell, it could just be Shining in the Darkness, and then yeah, Darkness 1, 2, and 3. I'd be fine with that. Fucking hell, it could even be like, Shining Force, no, Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force 1 and 2, and then Shining Force, and then the Shining Force Gaiden games. Like, I'd be fine with that. Bought out by Nintendo. Oh, yeah. Uh, I am I have fully accepted the fact that I am going to die of an aneurysm just by thinking about all the fucking retarded shit that Sega's done in these past decades. I've fully accepted that. I've fully embraced that. But goddamn it, Sega just keep finding new ways to disappoint me. Hopefully Virtua Fighter. Hopefully the new Virtua Fighter is good. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey Squid, how you doing? I didn't say hi to you earlier. How you doing? Okay. It took divine intervention to get the. Ooh, I didn't hear about that. I would not be surprised, but it does make a lot of the lack of polish in Resurrection of Dark Dragon makes that make a lot more sense. That if it took divine intervention to get that remake done. I mean, to be fair, Sega are very protective of their IPs that are not Sonic. Like generally, like fucking, I still remember. Let me get to the game. I still remember of that Bomber Games, who you might not know. Bomber Games made a Streets of Rage remake, which is not Streets of Rage 4, although there is some parts of Streets of Rage 4 that were influenced by Streets of Rage remake. Streets of Rage remake was this massive project to basically remake the trilogy of the Streets of Rage games, and Bomber Games did get the okay by Sega to release the game. And then after 8 years of labor, when that game came out, when it was released officially, specifically Streets of Rage Remake version 5, that game got immediately C&D'd by Sega like the day of. And that's not even getting into like, how many were there? I think before Streets of Rage 4 came out, there were like at least three Streets of Rage games, potential Streets of Rage games that did not pan out. I'm pretty sure Nightbreaker. At least we all know the story of what was it called? Fighting Force. We all know about Fighting Force. That was initially going to be Streets of Rage 4, and then the developer that were making it wanted to go multi-platform instead of being a Sega Saturn exclusive, and Sega said, "Fuck you, you're not doing that." Which is why that game got changed to Fighting Force and not Streets of Rage 4. There is, of course, the Dreamcast. There was the I don't even know if that. To be fair, I don't even think that game was ever being developed. I think that was just some proof of concept. The Dreamcast proof of concept that never went anywhere. There was the potential remake by Studio Grimm that never went anywhere. There's a proof of concept for of that, never went anywhere. Lizard Cube, of course, that made Streets of Rage 4. Then there was a Streets of Rage remake by Bomber Games that did get released. I know there was a version 5.2 that did get released some odd years ago that added widescreen support and changed some music around. I don't know if there was any major patch after that, though, or rather a major revision after that. But I do know that Streets of Rage remake did get so popular that there are a bunch of mods, a bunch of like custom mods for it. So there's that at least. There is, of course, the new Streets of Rage being handled by somebody during that whole oh yeah, Sega, we're gonna just remake a bunch of our old games and make them worse, right? Fucking Jet Set Radio with, what was it, like a fucking battle royale Jet Set Radio? Like, what the fuck was Sega thinking? Jesus Christ. What was it? It was like, there's the Shinobi game, which seems to be the only game that had any progress, right? There's a Shinobi game, there was Crazy Taxi, Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, and Jet Set Radio. And the only one that had any updates is Shinobi. Fucking hell, I hope that Golden Axe game gets canceled. Have you seen that shit? someone was feeling hasty because I remember that the Golden Axe thing was also going to have a tie-in cartoon and like fucking Comedy Central or some shit. Hold up, I need to look this up. Let's see. Golden Axe. The new. Let's stay with the new Golden Axe. Let's start there. Does it even have a fucking name? Is it still called the new Golden Axe? It's just called Golden Axe. Ruin Tyrus Flare. Oh hell yeah, they did. And the thing is, I'm not even against the idea of Tyrus Flare being more magic focused, because that was always her thing. But okay, let me move this out the way. Let me move it out the way. Where is this fucking thing? Golden Axe reboot. This image, what is this? Image for fucking ants? Is that really the only image that they got? Oh yeah, there's that canceled the Golden Axe that was only available for like what, a week? I did have that. It's Golden Axe reboot. What in the fuck? Okay. Counterpoint. Is there any video on this? Trailer. Is that part of the Sega trailer, or is it just for specifically Golden Axe? These are all just screenshots. Okay, Golden Axe reboot, screenshots. Gematsu, let's start. Oh, that's Golden Axe. That's different. Golden Axe reboot, setting, gameplay, everything we know so far. Gameplay and setting. Where are these screenshots coming from? Nothing, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. When was this anyway? December 2023. Whatever. Whatever. Just whenever I'll use this blurry fucking image.
Oh, he's dead. Thank you very much for the raid, Jets.
So there's this, right? There's this fucking image, right? You see Gilius here. We got Death Adder, Gilius, Tyrus, or is it Tyrus? I can never remember if it's Tyrus or Tyrus. I always call it Tyrus because you know, kind of sounds like Tyrant. I think that sounds cool. Tyrus Flare. We got X Battler. We got.
Thank you very much for the raid.
The fuck is that?
Teen Famous. You are also playing Mind's Eye. By the way, guys, today's stream is sponsored by Mind's Eye. Available on all platforms. For PC,
anyway,
Xbox.
Is that supposed to be one of the Hammerhead? Did they change the look of the Hammerhead brothers?
Click the link in the pinned comment.
So
on both
whatever.
Platforms on Twitch and YouTube.
I am okay with Axe Battler. I don't like the beard.
Okay, I saved it.
In my mind, Axe Battler should always look like Conan. So get rid of the fucking beard.
Silver.
The tattoos,
oh, that was like a time
am.
Oh, okay. I guess you were supposed to go fast.
I like the idea of Axe Battlers with tattoos, but not these.
Yes,
these tattoos look like shit. Give them
Oh,
like
okay.
a really cool. Actually, you know what? You know what?
Okay, so there's little tutorial portal things, or like mini game portal things.
I'm in car production.
Because since we're talking about video game characters that were inspired by Conan, you know what actually look really fucking sick? Is Tusk.
Okay. Wasn't
Not
supposed to be
necessarily. Not
done
necessarily
today?
this.
Didn't she dismiss me
Not
earlier?
necessarily
Why am I
this
working?
image, but
Aren't I off the clock?
like if Axe Battler had a tattoo that looked more like this, that went all across his back and shit, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
He's mad.
Or even like old Tusk. That is a low res image. What about this
They've
one?
got funny glasses.
Still low
on.
res. You know what this works?
Ah!
Where
I'm working for
it's
free,
kind
I
of hard to
guess.
see it all the way, but like this really sick dragon tattoo that warps all around his body. Like if Axe Battler looked more like this in his
mean,
reboot,
it's
that'd be
not gonna-
perfectly fine. I'd be fine with that. But as he is right
It's
now, it's
surely
like,
not gonna take them
I'm
that
not
long
against the
to-
ideas of the things they did to
like-
spice up his design, but they were done poorly. I don't like the beard, I don't like the tattoos, I don't even like the armor. The cloak is
Get
fine.
out of here.
The cloak is fine, I'm fine with that. Or even,
What is? That's a table.
Thinking?
Oh, that's
I'm
very
thinking.
low down.
Watch and observe. I'll be right
let me do a refresher.
Call me when you're in
Let me do a refresher here.
How did I get out of here? Is it the elevator? It is.
Core from Weapon Lord.
My mind's eye is opening.
God, Weapon Lord's so fucking cool and so unapproachable.
Unpaid overtime.
I want to get a refresher. What did he look like?
Yeah, what the heck?
The braid.
She dismissed me. I shouldn't be working anymore.
It's hard
and
to
now I'm
tell
working.
the tattoo he's got on his face here, but he does have a
I was
tattoo
off the
here.
clock, breaking into a fellow colleague's
Eh.
house.
Okay, yeah,
My
no, not
buggy
what I was
gone?
thinking of.
Oh, my buggy's gone.
Not what I was thinking of. Wait,
Okay,
hold up.
Where do I go?
Is the concept art for that ill-fated
Uh-oh.
Weapon Lord reboot, is that here too? Ignore that.
Hello? Oh, get to your car.
It's not here. Oh, that looks better.
I know where the objective is, but I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Much lower quality, but that is a better image of it.
boots on the
Okay.
ground now. Get
Weapon
your
Lord
car
reaching
going.
back.
Oh, is it this way?
Weapon Lord's cool, man.
Oh, it's this way.
I
I simply went the wrong way. There we go.
Hey Malone, how you doing?
Do we need to put out a silver?
Oh, you
alert?
done with your next fest stream?
I
I'm
don't know what that is.
complaining about Golden X. How you doing?
Twice in 19 quarters.
Who
That
else
doesn't
is
sound
here?
very good. Ooh,
What else is here?
that's a fancy car.
Cord
Look at
Bada
this.
Bane, Gentai, my beloved
elevator
Delicious
movement.
Horn. What did Zorn look like again? Oh yeah, he was the guy with the bone
Wait,
shield.
I just
Right,
said the car to drive itself, and then I've got to drive it anyway.
So,
That's really
a couple
silly.
years ago, Sega just announced that they were just going to remake a bunch of their old games. Like, fully remake a bunch of their old games. One of them which was Golden
Oh,
X.
Christ.
Which,
I feel like
Golden X does deserve a remake, but at the same time, Sega, what the fuck were you doing? Why didn't you announce
she
a
definitely
port of
told
Resurrection
me
of
that
Death
I was
Adder?
done with my day.
Jeez, that's the game everybody wanted to play. Like, fucking hell. And listen,
Definitely
I
said
do
that
like
was
Golden
done
X
with
3.
my day. Ooh,
I like
Ashley,
Golden X 3 a
you
lot.
are a bad
I
driver!
It is my favorite Golden X game.
How do I honk my horn?
At the same time, that's mostly because I like the new
How do
characters. I
honk
like
my
that it
horn?
plays
He's
like a
bad
more traditional beat 'em up, but at the same time, I can say
Boo!
that
You
it
changed
plays
lanes
too
to the
similarly
fucking-
to a
swore, I'm sorry.
box standard beat 'em up for what I think a Golden
Yeah,
X
I'm
game should
cutting
be. I
you
think
off.
Golden X
Sorry,
should have a
you're a
lot more
bad
emphasis on
driver.
range. Like, if you attack at a close-up attacks, you attack with your
Okay,
you know,
I'm gonna-
you do kicks or elbows or punches or whatever, but at long range you attack with your sword, which does more damage, but it's slower. But up close you attack faster, but less damage, or you can do throws. Like, I think playing with range and how magic is used could shake up the beat 'em up formula just enough to make Golden X its own thing.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be an absolute
But
terror. You
What do we do if they find it?
get off. The
everybody,
road. You're not allowed. to
everybody
drive.
who's anybody that knows about Golden X wants a goddamn
You're not allowed
port
to drive
of
anymore.
Resurrection of Death Adder, the sick ass arcade
The
game.
horns a bit
Never got a home port. Not even on the
The
Saturn
horns
did
a
you get a
bit
home port.
anemic, guys.
Like, I would take a compilation. Golden X 1, 2, 3, Duel, and Resurrection of Death Adder. No one would complain with that. No, absolutely nobody
You
would complain about that.
are a
But
bad
anyway, they announced a
driver.
new game. It looks like shit.
You just need to
It looks fucking terrible.
to the plains.
She
And
cut
I
me
was
off and
bitching about the designs. Like, Axe Battler here, he looks mostly okay. Mostly okay. The things that they
had right
added to
away,
his
didn't
design,
I?
you know,
I
like
guess
the
I guess
tattoos
she had
or
right
the beard,
away.
I'm not too much of a fan of.
Maybe she had right away. I don't
could
know.
be sold on the tattoos if they were, if they looked cool,
Whoa.
but they don't. The cloak, I'm kind of okay with.
I guess
The
I'm supposed
fur,
to be speeding, but I don't want to.
I'm not okay with. If only because in my mind these characters are still like.
He changed like. He
Well,
was not
it's
in my
fine.
lane.
I feel like
And then he
it's taking
changed
up
lanes
from the blue that I
into me in
associate
a
with Axe Battler,
roundabout.
but
What the heck?
yeah, right there.
I
It's
know
too
he
busy.
technically
Exactly,
had right
it's too
because
busy.
it's a roundabout and he was going straight and I was joining the.
I
the
also
roundabout.
am gonna be
Like,
that guy, and I'm gonna say I don't like the sword
What the heck?
because this is not Axe Battler's sword.
still mixed
This is
about it.
Kane Grinder's sword from Golden Axe 3. This absolutely massive, almost
Shredding
guts-esque
Oh,
slab of
skipping
metal.
over.
This is the sword of Kane Grinder.
probably should
I
not
actually
have a
think if I
driver's
look it up,
license.
if I look it up, I believe it's legitimately the same sword.
In this world, but I guess I'm allowed to because I'm the
Where you going,
protagonist.
Diaz? Get to the plane.
Yeah, it is straight up his sword.
I'm going.
That is
I'm
Kane
doing
Grinder's
the
sword.
thing.
It's got the runes in it. Okay, it doesn't have the runes, but like the shape of it, the size of it,
Why
not
didn't we
quite
just
as
get the robot back
wide.
during the day.
But that is
before the
most
evil
definitely
people
Kane
showed
Grinder's
up?
sword.
I guess we wanted to trick catch them.
Whereas Axe
Yeah.
Battler used more of a
But, like-
generic-looking, dare I say, Conan-esque broadsword.
I don't know. I've done a remarkably okay job.
Yeah,
of
he's more-
not
well, more of a
damaging my car so
longsword.
far.
Yeah. Whereas I associate with, like, and again, you could even use that to differentiate the
This is
characters.
so
Like, you can have
unfair
Kane
right
Grinder
now.
be like the
Why am I
absolute
messing
big
around?
swing
What do you mean?
powerhouse,
I'm
and
driving there.
Axe Battler could still be powerhouse, but like be
Is that
slightly
what you
faster.
want me to do? Drive?
Like, he's not as much of a slow
Rigby is a bit demanding.
berserker as Kane.
First, she tells
but-
me that I'm off the clock. I'm
You
finished
know,
for the day.
you know what I mean,
Then
like,
she says,
because I'm assuming
"No,
that
by the
this,
way,
because you know,
need to go
I'm
and
assuming,
get the robot back that we already
I'm assuming, perhaps
could have
foolishly,
gotten during the
that
day when I was still working.
this Golden Axe reboot is going to have more than just the 3 primary characters of Golden Axe 1.
Oh,
I'm assuming
come on,
it has to
what?
have someone from Golden Axe 3,
Ah,
right? You know, like yeah, sure,
I
maybe
feel
you won't
like-
have. Ideally, it would have everybody because that
American
rounds out the roster pretty
a
nicely.
black company? I feel
Because
like
I will be
she
a heretic,
might
and I will say that I
be
like Sarah Byrne more than
not the
Tyrus
best
Flair.
boss.
Or rather, I like how Sarah Byrne fights more than Tyrus Flair. Tyrus Flair, which, again, I understand why they changed Tyrus Flair, because she's basically just
Contact me
female axe battler in terms of her
What does
moveset,
the acronym mean?
and in terms of her weapon, so I get
means,
why they decided
nothing.
to give her a spear and have her be a bit more magic focused, so she's more like
We
a
know where
combat
it is.
mage.
Why don't we just sneak and go get it? They
And
obviously haven't found it, right?
On paper, that's
Otherwise
cool,
they wouldn't still be there.
but that's not Tyrus Flair.
Jeremy Clarkson
There is
would be a
nothing
bit
wrong
different,
with
though. I don't think Jeremy
there is
Clarkson
nothing
is
wrong with Tyrus Flair being
Hispanic.
basically the female equivalent to Axe Battler of just being swordsman, but
I really
having more
did
magic,
just
right?
drive straight
If you
up
wanted
to
to
them.
have your
What the
combat
heck?
mage, which is a really cool idea, you could just make a new character.
I'm guessing the car is electronic.
There is no shortage of characters
Oh
that
crap! You just locked the hell in. I guess
Fear
that's
is
the
terror.
military training.
sure, whatever. There is no shortage of people that were terrorized by Death Adder. You can add one more; it's perfectly fine.
That was the military training, just locking the hell in.
Get there. What happened?
Like, this could have been an entirely new character. And again,
Did I
it
kill
looks. This is such a departure from what Tyrus Flair looks like that it may as well be a new character. Calling this character Tyrus
You mean the
Flair
one up
is a
there?
disservice to Tyrus Flair.
Their hands. You can.
Gilius looks fine. Gilius, no notes. He's great.
Ah! Auto aim.
I
please.
could
Thank you.
argue that
Hag FPS. It's third
Gilius
person
doesn't have
with
the
rifle.
air quotes Golden Axe because even
It's a little
though
bit different.
the game is called
I'm
Golden Axe,
Relying
when
on the
you
auto aim
god,
to carry
apply.
me a little bit here.
Okay, let me kill this fucking thing real quick.
Oh, 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 oh,
Oh, I think I just.
there
I
we go.
didn't. Wait. I didn't ban. I just deleted the message. Hold up.
Ooh. There we go. Hag third person shooter. Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
Pew, 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 pew.
Hold
It
up.
does sound a bit like the Halo guns, right?
I have to detach
It
the
reminds me
window
of
so
the,
I have enough space to ban it. There we go.
What is it? The...
Ugh! Okay, never mind. That's
You know what I mean? The rifle? The alien rifle?
there we go. Alright. Right, so what was I saying? Right. Departure from Tyrus Flair, Gilius looks fine. Although to be fair, in Golden Axe 1, his axe was yellow.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's the bronze axe or something. And well, bronze is more like greenish. Whatever. I mean, I used to joke that he had a fake golden axe.
You gave me a gun.
Because, although I think it was only in the arcade version where his axe was
It
actually
has
yellow,
the
whereas
color.
in
It
the
does
home
sound
ports it
like
was
that.
actually white, or rather, whatever, gray, right?
Treat
Because
I've gone the wrong way. I know where
it
it
took
is.
up less color. In order to fit all the stuff, you had to sacrifice a
Oh, I
bit of
guess
color,
I'm going up then.
and his axe had the same color data as his hair, so it was more of a regular metal, whatever,
Okay.
silver,
I
metal,
thought I was in
iron,
this. I
steel
thought it was
axe,
in
whatever.
This building, alright?
Whatever. Gilius is great, no notes.
Isn't
He looks
this where
fucking
we
great.
stopped off? I'm not the
Not entirely sold on the belt, but that's really it.
Wasn't it up there or something?
I don't know how I feel about the armor too. Like, I kind of liked how
maybe
the
not.
characters of Golden X1 were wearing like
I feel this
cloth
is where it got
tunics.
dropped off.
Because I felt that's more like
maybe they
a
found it,
traditional
right?
sword and... I feel like that's more of a traditional like sword and sorcery, you know, barbarian thing.
Okay.
Or rather, sword and sandals, rather. Or rather, I should say.
They want me to get the
I feel like
bread off
armor,
Oh, the
like proper armor,
I chose.
even though that looks like... I can't quite tell if that's
They want
cloth
that.
or leather armor, but I feel like having an properly armored character should be
Where are the
its
stats?
own thing. Like more of a... I'm tempted to say Juggernaut, but more like a, you know, like a knight character with like a mace and a tower shield, right? Like that should be its own different character. What was I talking about? Or rather, I mean, I guess it makes sense for Gildas because he has Earth magic. I guess you can see like he's the heavy of the three.
Who are
So
these guys?
originally was more
I like
one-on-one with
Ricardo's
Conan.
profile picture in the
I've never read the
Okay,
comics,
he's
but
just really happy.
so I associate it more with
And he's
the
got
show.
some nice shades.
And I guess that's kind of what they're going for with Tiris, maybe, I guess. Where she's not...
It was simply
They decided to break away
Oh,
from,
okay.
like, the Red Sonja thing, I guess. I don't know. All I know is that I don't like it.
So am I getting
This could have been an
different
entirely
eyes?
separate character, and people would be fine with it, because it's a new character who has a cool weapon and is
Yes,
more of
there
a
it is.
combat mage, which is really neat. Which, you could argue, yeah, Tyrus was the most equivalent to that, was the most equivalent to a mage in the original trilogy, which is why they went with this redesign, but
Action sequence finished.
there's nothing wrong with making a new
Maybe
character
one more person.
who is more of a magic, like more of a warlock character, I guess you would say.
I have just killed like a lot of people.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure that game was canceled. Like, there has been absolutely no update on any of the games that Sega announced during that January 2023 reveal,
what?
except for Shinobi,
Shouldn't
which
I be-
which has a release date.
Kept in contact with you?
So, oh god,
Can I be remaining in contact with the people that I'm being supported by? I feel like she shouldn't have followed up on me. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit needy.
oh, it's not showing up. Did they get rid of? Did that get struck from the fucking internet? The designs for the cartoon show.
You mean to tell me that the mega corporation might not be squeaky
Is it
clean?
here? I remember.
Is that a bad guy or a good guy?
Just a long play. I could have sworn that the
Assuming
designs
that's a bad guy.
for the
By the fact
cartoon
that
have
she
been
shot
shown
me.
off. Fuck off, Forza.
He tanked these shots, dang. The
No, I
music's
guess
pretty
not.
cool,
I could have sworn that I saw
though.
it.
Oh. Ah! Crap!
Well, whatever.
Do we have... Yep, we do have game logic. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that man is bending his bullets. I'm not bending my bullets,
Alright.
I'm missing.
Cleo in the background. Cleo, my ASMR streamer. Okay.
Dome shot.
Where's my?
That was it.
Oh, there's
That was
my.
apparently it.
Where did I lose my OBS?
Me?
Jesus.
Apparently.
All right, back to the game. Actually, move you over here. Ooh. Yeah, I was. Well, okay, we're fine. Yeah, I never read the comics, so again, I was mostly basing my experiences off of hearsay and the movies. Move that out a little bit. Okay, what was I doing? Right, go on. I want you to kill this. Wait. I don't think he's gonna be able to kill it, so I'll have him attack this one just so I know how much damage he does against these things. Alright. Okay, alright. Good start. Fucking great start, alright. Hans, you move up here. I'll have... Okay, we'll take this. Yeah, the bats have high dodge. I'm trying to... I don't want... Alright, see, done hit him policy. I don't want Tao to be overpowered so early in the... Oh, that's... Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, she's dead. She's just dead. Okay, I didn't want Tao to be overpowered so early in the game. I didn't want her hogging all the XP, so I'm trying to spread out my units. And... yeah, whenever Tao dies, she dies. Actually, no. I want her to stay alive because I need her Blaze 2 for the bridge section. I think she's just fucking dead. Yeah, she's dead. Absolutely obliterated. That bridge is gonna be a lot more trouble now. Manageable still, but it's gonna be trouble. Unless I can pull up. Empty. And Luke has good movement. He'll be fine. In case there's something in that chest, that's why I have Luke down there. And I'm just gonna kind of have Kristen low heal May as she kind of not entirely deals with, but at least draws aggro from the bridge because she needs the level ups. Well, at this point, I don't think she needs them, but I want her to have more defense if she's gonna be my tank. Or at least my my physical tank, and not my magic tank, which I need Ken for. Points. I would have killed that other one. Okay, so if I move Abel up to at least help with the knights, I can have Gong take out that bat. Spoiler. So like around here, I'm okay. Honestly, these bats are fine. The ones that really annoy me are the vampire bats. But these things are alright. They're serviceable. Wait, is you dead? Maybe. Alright. Really? Two off a critical. I fully would have thought that that Rune Knight would have attacked him. Well, I'm not gonna push my 11, so I'm just gonna move over here. Do I have a heal? I don't think I have one. I don't. I could do this. Right, since that one's preoccupied, that one, I can kill this one, that will attack. You know what, no. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. I just have to attack this one. More hit points, nice. I'll do this. But the chest isn't Doug Birdman yet. No, I don't get Birdman until the next chapter. This is still chapter 1. I don't get them until like the next chapter. But I did get the chest in town. I did trigger the event to get the chest in town, so I'm assuming it's also it's empty there. Because again, the chests. These chests down here are empty because I already opened them in the town when I was in town. But I do remember that there was one level where there is a chest you can reach in a battle stage, but not in a town stage. I don't remember which one it was specifically, and I thought it could have been this one. And I guess I was wrong. Okay, they're gonna stay there. Well, you move up. No, I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Reminds me of Fire Emblem. Funny you mentioned that, Malone. Funny you mentioned that, Malone. Shining Force, or at least the first Shining Force, not Shining in the Darkness, but Shining Force, this game specifically, was made to compete against Fire Emblem. Even though apparently nobody on the team wanted to make a strategy RPG. Or is this tactics? I forget. I forget the terminology for it. I think this is tactics? I forget. It certainly did good. Certainly did good. Did good enough to get sequels, and got good enough to get reboots, question mark, that completely changed how the series worked and proved to be even more popular than the original strategy RPGs, which also happens to a successful IP. Yeah, so the thing is that, even though we all know the Super Nintendo as the system for RPGs at that time, at least here in the West, RPGs were really slow to come out for the Super Nintendo, and the regular Nintendo in America. So, Shining Force was actually able to capture the market of RPGs for a while. Before the Super Nintendo came out and, you know, fuck it. Final Fantasy 3, aka Final Fantasy 6, and Chrono Trigger, and I think it might have had to do with. I can't even say it has to do with the market, sure, but like, you have to remember that when Final Fantasy 7 came out in America, at least, people still largely didn't know about RPGs. Although you have to remember that the PlayStation was targeting a different demographic than either Sega or Nintendo at the time. But a majority of people, like, it wasn't like releasing Final Fantasy VII in the West was seen as a risk because of how relatively small the audience for RPGs was at the time, or at least presumed at the time. It's actually kind of a miracle that game did as well as it did. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the mix yet. Get his 10. Oh, most certainly. FF7 did have, yeah, FF's, Square, not Enix at the time, but Square, was really banking on the polygon boom and making their games look as amazing as possible. Not just Final Fantasy VII, but, like, everything they were making at the time. I almost said Last Blade, Jesus Christ. Bushido Blade, Ergites, Parasite Eve, like everything Square was pushing at that time looked absolutely amazing. Distrega was a Square game, right? Wait, hold up. Distrega. Oh no, that was a Koei game. Well, Omega Force, but Koei basically. May I believe in you? May I believe in you? I believe that you can kill this thing. God damn it. You're dead. She's dead. I'm being a bit hasty because I've been here for a while. I'm not worried about this. No, that's gonna kill. Because she cannot handle magic. I'm shocked she's alive. I'm genuinely shocked she's alive. Actually, you know, you have good movement, so... Oh, that's the only one I have, though. But he has no mana, so... he doesn't need it. Shit. Neither of the healers are... God damn it. Neither of the healers are fast enough to get to Mei in time, so Mei's fucking dead. What does she have? Actually, maybe Mei will survive the sniper fire, because those are physical attacks and she has really good physical defense. If she can last long enough to pop a herb, to just move away, pop a herb, I can get low up to finish the mage off and get into a sniper battle with Hans here and have Low or Chris heal him to keep him alive. I don't think the sniper is gonna... I don't remember if the sniper is actually moving their positions here, so... I will move Chris here. Yeah, let's see if Mei can survive this sniper fire. No. She's dead. Well, she did get 2 levels, so... not a complete waste. This will kill the mage, but it might also goad the snipers into moving away from their positions. So, we'll see. Because actually, if they break their formation from here, that's actually a good thing for me. Yeah, they don't move. Alright. I should have moved Gore. Well, actually, I don't have to. Yeah, and if the mage does use Blaze level... yeah, I can move here, because Blaze isn't going to hit from here. Or here. So, whichever one uses Blaze is going to attack Hans, it's not going to kill him. And whichever healer is left will just heal him. Hopefully before the... and the sniper's already just went, so I don't have to worry about them activating again. So, I could put Abel here as a pincushion for 1 turn. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Locally a pincushion for 1 turn, because they will prioritize him over the archer, so... that works in my favor, slightly. On skill mage. defense and speed. The defense is good. Hopefully the speed advantage will make him get 2 turns eventually. I forget if he does that, I don't keep... Oh! Oh yeah, no, you're dead. Wait, you're not dead. You're not that dead. You only oh! Okay. Alright. Fuck. I was slightly worried, I'm not gonna lie. Only slightly. Okay. We're doing it. Oh, he needs it. He needs it desperately. 4 points! Right, sniper. Points. Okay, where's Hero Man? Actually, he should be in the church now, since I saved him. Up here. Not yet. Bowie, you're thinking of Shining Force 2, Blood. You're thinking of Shining Force 2. Max is the protagonist of Shining Force 1, although I renamed him to Abel because I think it's funny. Yeah, I'll save it now. I could do inventory later. I forgot how long Chapter 1 was. You know what? I'll do inventory now. I already got all the chests in the castle, so I just have to open the secret door. Oh, this is the weapon shop. I don't need you. No, this is the item shop. I got confused by the weapons on the wall. Yeah, I think that was a the priest blink doesn't blink correctly. I'm pretty sure that was a bug in the game and they just left it there because it either didn't have time to fix it or wasn't that important, or fixing it would have caused something else to break because that also happens a lot in game dev. No, this is a weapon shop. Wait. No, it's not. I'm fucking stupid. Alright. Okay, since they're really mobile, I can use them to do emergency heals or trades, so they're fine. Alright, actually, you know what? No, I don't have to save because the game saves in between chapters. Yeah, sure. I wasn't like sure that I'm not missing something. Was there a chest in the dungeon I didn't get? Right, because the chest closed again. Right. Shut up. Right, there was something up here. Right, because this is where the knights were. The enemy knights. Right. A bit tense, but I never read this. What is this? Right, okay. Most people who play this remember the circus tent fight the most. Yeah, when I first played it, the circus tent stuck out to me the most, but over time, I think my favorite fight, or the one that I remember liking the most, was the ship battle. I do like the ship battle. I also like that it has unique battle themes exclusive to it. Showdown with Kane. Showdown with Kane is good, although I remember, for me specifically, I really remember the Dark Soul fight. I remember really liking the Dark Soul fight. Okay. First things first, go check up on need to check up on Gunts. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use Gunts in this playthrough. He's cool, but he's normally too slow for me to really... Okay, that solves that problem. Well, actually, I don't know if I... Wait. Oh yeah, I like the laser battle too. The laser eye battle, that one was so cool. I'm thinking... I'm trying to figure what speed ring does. Does he... Because I know there's a ring that increases movement. There's one that increases speed, and there's one that increases like how many blocks you can move. I think this one is just movement speed, or rather agility. The agility stat. This is... right? Church. I keep thinking this is the theater. AT ring intern work. Okay, alright. Right, because I remember thinking, oh, AT, that's attack! No, it's not. Okay, and this is the theater. Right, that's the theater. Actually, let me check the weapon shop. I already did my item sorting. That's where the boss battle is. Okay, I got confused. This is the item shop. I mean, I should have been able to tell by the weapon on the ceiling, huh? On the wall. What do you got? No sword, spear, lance, power staff. Power staff! Power staff. Right, I can't replace the weapon. Right, I forgot. Only so. Can be used as an aggressive build. Oh, cool. Admittedly, I don't use aggress all that much. And again, because I want this to be a relatively quick game, I don't want to use aggress to grind out characters, even though if I am planning to use Arthur, I am gonna need it. I like Arthur, but he requires so much babying to become good, and I could buy one more for Henri, but I'll save that until I get Henri. I'll save. Now the question is, who do I give the speed raid to? Right, I forgot. I forgot that happens. If I remember correctly, if you just leave the game here for long enough, it just goes back to the main menu. But, I don't know if this emulation has a speed up command, so I'm not gonna do that. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted, the fuck? Wait, no, hold up. Quit without saving, yes. Load game. Oh, no, hold up. Okay, what if I do this? I can't do that. Is it only going to load the save, that bum save state I made? Wait, what if I start new game? Or did I just misread everything? No, I just misread the menu. We're fine. I have to buy all the stuff again. Wait, what? No, wait, what? No, 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 no. Did I fuck this up? Continue. I can only load from a save slot? Wait a goddamn minute. Yeah, up top of my save slots. Erase save slot. Menu. I I misread this menu. Apparently I can only load a game from a save slot. And the save slot that I had that I just deleted was just one that Oh, so I have to do this all over again. I mean, I like this game enough that I don't mind, but... What time is it? Almost 10:30. Okay, let me at least get to where I made to this. Let me at least get to where I made the save slot. Alright, I can do the first two battles. I at least want to get past the second battle. Because that mountain terrain is god-awful. It's okay, we'll speedrun this shit. We will air quotes speedrun this shit. I never once thought about the speech text in the game. Although I will say, when I first played this game 25 years ago, I think it was, I did think that Amon was Balberi's son and not his wife, so I don't even know why I thought that. Babying the healers again. Sorry, I was ignoring chat. I'm still a bit miffed at messing up this whole thing. SO2 battle music changes. Yeah, the battle music changes depending on if a hero is attacking, if an enemy is attacking, or if you are promoted, you attack. Which is also one thing that I do really like about the GBA remake of Shining Force 1 is that it kept the battle music changing if you were promoted, and I really like the that new song, that which is held in the hand. I actually use it for the stream intro. I really like that song. I don't remember if the Rune Knight is going to try and attack. I don't know if the Rune Knight moves out of position. I completely forget. But whatever. Compared to most healers, Gong is tanky, so I remember not liking the new characters as much. I like the creepy guy, the creepy magic guy that used cards, and it was also kind of an achievement system because completing certain objectives or doing certain things would unlock more cards for him to use in battle, which is neat. And I remember like there's like a new princess character, the Princess of Runefaust, who I think is Balbazak's daughter. I think was her lore. She was kind of annoying, but I remember her being a good fighter. Just I didn't like anything that came out of her mouth. But also I was a teenager when I last played that game, so maybe my opinion on her will change if I play the game more recently. Oh, Ramladu's daughter, okay. I knew it was one of the enemy tools. Still upset that you could not convert Elliot to join the Shining Force. I always felt that was a missed opportunity to do so. I don't remember. I know that there are unlockable I know there are secret swims in the game. I know where they all are. Well, I know where the two are for Ennui and Tao, but I don't remember where Narcissus is. How much else does this thing have? Too much. Alright. We're not doing that. Oh wow, he gets to move again. Alright, fuck, I will put him here. He'll tank a blow from the dwarf if it ever happens. And low can just yeah, that's what I want. More HP, baby. Wait, how much? That's not gonna kill. That ain't gonna kill. So I'll just move her out. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't move low up here because that dwarf can just walk up, cleave his face into. But I think he'll be fine. You're up here because that requires less spaces to move you up into the Ruin Knight. So about being stationary, what was that about? I mean, whatever, he'll live. Okay. I will put faith that one of my healers will be fast enough to catch him. I probably shouldn't, but I will. Or I could just kill him before he gets a chance to move again. Oh, I can just kill him, fuck it. Or I can let the healer heal me and get the... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Just kill him. Man, I hate the mountain levels so much. Okay. I will set up Luke in lowest priority. Funniest thing is, I said it before, if those goblins were programmed to attack you while you were in the mountain instead of retreating to the woods, this level would have been a lot harder. So put Luke up first. Settle up, whatever. Music is real. The music is nice, yeah. It does get repetitive if you're not into that, but I am, so I like it. Although I have heard the soundtrack of Shining Force 2. It's... I would put it up there with, like, the best music that's ever been put on the Genesis. It is absolutely outstanding. Even removed from the context of the video game itself, I could still listen to that. Although I will say, the thing I do like about the music in this game specifically is that it has it's very militaristic. You know, like drums and flutes, right? Whereas Shining Force 2 is more RPG music, this one specifically has the, like that marching style. Landstalker as well. Alright, noted. I know that instrument is probably supposed to be a flute, but every time I hear it, I just think of a telephone. But yeah, you know, FM sound, what can you do? Yeah, well, that's fine. I think... Yes, I almost said Street Fighter, huh. Shining Force 1 does feel a bit more mature, and I think that has to do with the art style, right? The characters in Shining Force 2 look more like teenagers, whereas I feel like the stylization of Shining Force 1 makes the ages a bit more ambiguous. I mean, Max don't look like no kid I've ever seen. And I get it, he's supposed to be like your self-insert hero, so he is designed to look more mature than the rest of the roster because he is their leader, and, you know, if you're a kid playing this, you're going to self-identify with the super buff tactical leader of the Shining Force, right? And what happened? It had a genre shift midway into the series that proved to be more popular than the tactical games. And then it leaned more into that. You know, action RPG, basically. Super anime action RPG. However, it also means that Shining Force has, like, 2 different fan bases. And what I can argue was the attempt to rescind that, which was Shining Force, the heroes of light and darkness, which was some gacha mobile slop, but it was very much in the style of this, specifically this game. Fuck it, I'll just bring up the trailer. I'll bring up the trailer, and then you can watch my heart break in real time, knowing that this game got cancelled.
Okay, hopefully lots of it isn't too upset in the background. I've been...
I don't have sound. Oh, I do have sound. Never mind. Wait, did you hear the Cleo stream the whole time? Huh. Listen, I'm never going to blame a corpo for making more of what sells. Moe blob fan service sells. All right. I can be disappointed by it. I can be really angry about it, but I can't expect anything to... Shining Force 2 is so fucking good. I also like how this tries to emulate the art direction of Shining Force 1 and 2. Or 2! More so 2 than 1, but it has that fantasy whimsy to its art direction, which I do like. Silo, my fucking goat! Sound effects. Oh, it even has the... I never even caught that. He's got the cross shading on his fucking cheeks. Oh, that's so 80s. That is peak 80s anime. The fucking... those little lines on his cheeks. Oh, that's so good. That's peak 80s anime right there. Yes, peak 80s OVA. So anyway, this game was cancelled. The company that was making it got bought out by some fucking Korean clothing company, and the game was never announced to be canceled. But let's be real here, it's gone. It's fucking gone. And knowing how corporations handle news like that, they probably thought like, well, it's fine. It's fine because. If the game would have sold, the company that made it wouldn't get bought out. So, if there's ever another Shining Force game, it's probably going to be more Moe Blob Slop or fuck, I don't know. The game's dead. Game's dead. I'm not getting my hopes up. That game's fucking dead. Now, granted, sure, maybe Sega will do something, because as far as I'm concerned, Sega would not be fine with writing that whole game off, the money that was going into that game and just putting into a black fucking hole. So, maybe Sega will do something. But Sega, as we all know, Sega do not make good decisions. Sega is a company that makes the best games you've ever played, but they have zero business sense. which is saying a lot because that statement, you could apply that statement to a lot of Japanese corporals, but I feel like it applies to Sega the most. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, sure. Abel, you get some hits in. Good Desbatsus. That's every corpo. Mostly every corpo. But yeah, it really applies to Sega. Like, gee, you... I have a laundry... I have a book of grudges, specifically for Sega. Jesus Christ. The big book of grudges written in blood and smudged with tears that I've had over the years. I've accepted that the Sega that I want and the Sega that I like is not the Sega that exists anymore. But they can at least fucking pretend. At least Capcom pretends. Alright? Okay, wait, because if I move Ken up to attack, Luke is going to be blocking the way of the healers. Unless... I move him here. Wait. No, that's not gonna work. Well, Luke is body blocking the two healers, so... yeah, I can leave him there for now. I should start leveling up Tao. I really should start leveling up Tao at this point. So I guess I'll wait for a bit. I'll have level around. Give space for Tao to kill that goblin. If I play my cards right, I can get Tao up at least 2 levels. Maybe a 3rd, but definitely 2. When I see that meme, may your favorite IPs become mainstream and turn into sloppy noise like Choconnichi, my favorite IPs are dead. Hell yeah. I would rather have nothing than a new game that's bad. He might not kill, but he might do enough damage. Actually, he's low, but he won't. I was gonna say, oh yeah, he could do enough damage to at least weaken enough that Tao's Blaze would kill him, but clearly he didn't. Luke definitely will, though. Dwarfs have terrible movement, yes, but they have the least terrible movement in mountains. I am not gonna keep him here. How much XP does that? Wait, hold up. Yeah, no. You're on healing duty. I didn't think they'd move yet. Here. I'll bait one of the doors to attack you. Oh, they're attacking next. Makes sense. Able, whatever. Body block. You know, you don't have enough room to do that. I want Gong to be my heal fist, but it depends entirely on what stats he gets when he levels up. The one time I didn't want him to do a combo. Gong can't go anywhere useful right now, so I'm here next to Luke. So when Luke goes out, Gong goes out. Yeah, I'll have Han stay put, have low, I'll heal him. would want someone else to kill this to work, but you know what? I'll do it. That's fine. Defense speed, that's my points. Nice. I can have the healers top him off with their little pittance experience. Immediately, well. Okay, now I need to find out who's gonna be on bridge duty. Last time I did it, Luke fucking died, so. You know what I could do? I still have to be Luke, but I just changed where he stops on the bridge. Or I could. I have an idea. I'll put Max out front. To bait the Rune Knight into approaching the spot so I don't get fucking T-boned. Yes, I'm gonna have to actually get on the bridge. Oh wait. I'll take care of the ruins first. I'll give him this one more. There we go. Just a bit more XP. Time to kill that one. Move him out. He'll be fine. That's fine. If he gets another double turn, it's gonna be a problem. But for now, I can just move down after replace him with you. So, first, I'm gonna buy Spear. I'm gonna get it from Minnie. And I could get a hand axe for Luke, right? But I'm on the fence about it. It only does 1 point more damage than the short sword that that he already has, and I'm basically going to replace it very soon anyway. So, well, when do I get the metal sword as a normal item? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. And let me be sure to actually equip it this time so I don't have a blunder. No, that's tough. because there are going to be some things at in the treasure chest I'm going to want to give around. I think one of them is an antidote, which I don't need yet, but I will need. And by at least chapter 2, because that's when the zombies start coming out. Alright. Before I get to the castle. Damn it! They won't let me do it. Alright, I'm about to say, where the fuck is May during this entire scenario? Because he has to show up from off screen. It's like... I don't think there needed to be a text box. An entry for the king dies. We can very clearly intuit that. Sad joint music, yep. I think the last note drags a bit longer than it should, but it's a good jingle. And I'll do this now. I'll raid the treasury now. I remember RDD when they did the Tormine sensors. I don't remember that at all. You know what? Might as well use these now. There are better opportunities and better characters I could use these on, but I'm lazy. I'm not even going to save scums to make sure I get 2 points every time. You know what? I will do it. I was. Wait, what time is it? 11:15. This battle shouldn't. Well, no, because if I end it. Yeah, because if I end this now, it'll be closer to midnight, and I won't be able to sleep until far later. So you know what? I will leave it here. I'll leave it here. Save. Yeah, alright. I'll play a bit more of this tomorrow. Hopefully if I wake up soon enough I'll do it, and if not, I'll just do it at another time. I also have to recheck my schedule. I know I got 2 collabs this week. No, 1. No, I have 1 collab, because that one's going to be on stream. And today's Tuesday. No, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll have to. No, I do have a thing tomorrow, so I will have to get up early. So. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I'm calling it now. I really don't want to do the thing, but I'll do the thing. Okay. Where is it? Get rid of that. Okay. Bah. Nightbringer, thanks for playing the chat. Don't patronize me. I didn't talk nearly as much as I feel like I should have. It's something I'm trying to work on. I don't like to talk to people. I kind of started this whole thing so I can get more comfortable talking to people, but it ain't working too well. But part of that is due to my own effort, so I do have to redouble up on that. Anyway, yeah, Malone. Where's my Yeah, fuck it. I'll take a page out of Malone's book here. What we got? Okay, thank you, Zed. Thank you, Splats. I guess I should use your full name, JPZ. The Amanda Splats Project, open bracket, flavor, close bracket. Flash Viewer 13. Thank you for showing up. Nightbringer, thank you for showing up. Squid, thank you for showing up. And I immediately stopped using the full name. Jesus. Malone, thank you for showing up. Sensoka, damn. Good to see you around. Make more Pipcoins so I can buy one from you. Actually, you don't do it. I would feel bad if you did that. Don't do that. Bot. That was another bot. And yeah, that was it. Yeah, sorry, Sensoka, I was just about to head out. But I don't think I have anything I really need to do on. I don't think I have anything to do on Thursday. Or at least Thursday night. So tomorrow night I could go long. I could go pretty long. But anyway, thank you, Sensoka. Thank you for showing up. Alright. Remember everyone, time is the only currency that you cannot refund. So, to anyone who spent your time here, an hour, a minute, a second, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Don't cash out too early now, yeah? And on that note, I need to get the fuck up on out of here. I need to get to sleep. Just looking around for 30 or 40 minutes. Oh, okay. I still feel a little bit bad about that. But yeah, thank you. Thanks, it's all. I'm out, also Choco. No ending. How to call it this time. I didn't think of a, actually, I could do the yeah, sure, I'll do the little Shining Force ending jingle. Fuck it, I do like it. I might as well stay on brand and use the what was it called for Resurrection again? That's not it. I forget what it was called. That's the normal version, but what's the wait, does the GBA version have that one, like the ending version of the Simone theme? Yeah, there it is. Whatever. Yeah, you get to have that one while I continue to be mad that I never made a proper ending title card. There you go. But oh, I gotta reformat that. That is so hard to read. Is that even legible at this frame rate? Probably not. Whatever. What do you mean I was live for 5 hours? What the fuck? Wait, was that on stream? Wait, fuck, was my mic on? Oh god, my mic was on. Okay, whatever, bye. Bye.